With that, the fire. Hang on, well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. On an amazing rare. Mercy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Welmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Show them the light they have lost. With that, hang on, well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. On an amazing rare. Mercy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Welmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Show them the light they have lost. With that, hang on, well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. On an amazing rare. Mercy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Welmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Show them the light they have lost. With that, hang on, well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. On an amazing rare. Mercy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Welmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that, yes, beautiful, isn't it? Show them the light they have lost. With that, the fire. Now, well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. On an amazing rare. Pyrocene. Riolu. Sandile. That's weird ideas. Whelmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that, yes, beautiful, isn't it? Show them the light they have lost. With that, now, well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. On an amazing rare. Pyrocene. Riolu. Sandile. That's weird ideas. Whelmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that, yes, beautiful, isn't it? Show them the light they have lost. With that, now, well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. Hi guys, good evening. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome again. So, if I was here earlier, I would be like swearing because my cameras weren't working, nothing was working. So I've had a look. I've had a look at why and what was causing the issue, and the only thing I can come down to is dropping internet. So everything else is running fine, but we're hoping that this stream will be fine. At the moment, it's looking okay for me. What's it like for your end? You let me know. For all the new players, welcome. My name's Bulverik. I am a variety streamer. I stream every day, and I have been done. That's English. I have been doing so since October. And we are going to be going into Dungeons & Dragons shortly, where I'll be playing Okran, the Fey Touched, and I've been adding the characters to my website. So, if you want to read up about what we do, or have a look at specifically D&D, or Chase the Platinum series that I do, or Pokemon, or even want to buy some Pokemon, you can. I will mention that when you buy Pokemon, you will be helping and supporting my charity, Autism Awareness. Any purchases, 50% will be donated to that charity. The website link is in the chat now as we speak. So, also, I appreciate if you're new, just hit that follow button and that will help support me. If you want to help a little bit more, you can hit that subscribe button. That would give you great more opportunity to support the stream, as well as me giving back to you. So, if you want to find out a bit more about what we could give you when you subscribe, you could get that from my website there. So today, Dungeons & Dragons. I'm playing a character called Okran. He's a level 13 Paladin, level 3 Bard. So total level 16. So we're at the high end. So I think we're getting near the end here of the campaign. It's getting there, because I think we're gonna level up very soon, because we have just fought the spider monstrosity that we got thrown into. But we are going to be doing a recap very shortly, because it's been a while since we played. What you could do in this stream right now is you could interact. So have a look at the chat. Chat explains everything about what you could do. You could get involved, spend your points, and interact with this game today. You could do things like influence dice rolls. You can heal up a character. You can give them an inspiring luck. Excuse me, I've got wind. You can add a monster to the fight if you really want to, if you think it's too easy for us. You can, what can you do? You can force a random encounter. So just bring in an encounter somehow, whether it's a bar brawl or someone stepping on your shoes or a big bugbear comes walking out and decides to smash you up. Or you can spend 20,000 points and you can get and cast your own magics. So with that saying, it's quite difficult getting 20,000 points if you are a follower. So that's another perk of subscribers. You get more points. And it's been a long time. I'm hearing in my head say they're excited. So I'm just waiting for them to give me a nod, and we'll do a recap. So I've been working a bit more on the website. I've done an awful lot. The website tells you everything. So if you want to know whatever we do, just go there. It's got the events on it and everything. I appreciate it if you want to share me out. That'd be much appreciated as well. I'm going to be looking at some multi-format streaming as well once I get my upgrades for my machine, because then that way I can get YouTube going faster as well, which is going to be good. I'll see where we're going. Who are we waiting on? We're just chilling, yeah. Just chilling. Just telling the streamer how excited we are at playing D&D. We haven't played properly in like several weeks. Huh? 2 weeks, yeah, 7 weeks. Did we miss one session? I thought it was 2 weeks. Alright. Still not now. I can't believe Christmas got in the way of that. What was that, actually Christmas Day? What day was it? Yeah, I had everything happening on Christmas Day. Yeah. Oh. Stop doing what? You're lucky I haven't turned you on yet on stream. If they can hear what you know, terrible. Just waiting for the nod, and then we're ready to go, I think. Our relevant note taker is eating. That's probably what we're waiting on. I didn't say that. Did I say that? I've got notes, actually. I haven't got any notes on the last game because that was just combat. If I remember rightly. Blow by blow. I ain't that good at note taking. Well, I know I went down a fuck ton. I know. Well, this epic fight we have done yesterday. Would it have been yesterday? No, we haven't rested yet. 10 seconds ago, we slew a big, giant, starry spider. Don't even know where we are. Did it have a name? Hang on. No, that's the dragons. Yeah, I've got no notes on his name. Tiny will get back to you shortly on his recap. Spare us a second, because apparently he's got better notes than I have. All right, Tiny. Right. What was she guarding? Smarty pants. What was she guarding? Fruit of a tree. Oh, so she was guarding her fruit. There we go. See, I got notes. Let's see. But we got flung in here by the Sphinx for no apparent reason, and I don't know who else went down. Who went down? Who else went down? No, I don't think anyone else went down. Me and Theobald went down 3 times. Yeah, we were the frontline fighters. We were battling with Gorgamore alongside, and we were bashing, beating. I was taking hits left, right and centre from everyone, and I went down first. Then Theobald hit the deck quite quickly after that, as I was not there to protect him. I got swiftly up by Theobald? No, you got Theobald up. Like bouncing it, yeah. 7th level heal, yeah. Oh, God. Let's turn you on now. Right, you're turned on. There we go.
The spell appeared to be caught.
In the spell weaving webs. They were absolute. Well, for me it weren't so bad, but for other people it was a pain in the ass. Tiny.
What?
I think that would have been only you that really affected that.
The what?
Spell catching webs.
Coranth?
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah, Coranth managed to succeed on his save, thankfully, because he did a mass cure wounds to try and get everyone to a healthy state.
There was a lot of healing attempted, and the majority of it succeeded. Some of it did not. There were some clutch moments where people almost died. But yeah, there was a lot of being caught in the web as well, wasn't there? There was.
I think Judas was the only one that was able to consistently avoid getting snared.
With his awesome.
Remember,
With his.
my loss of the fear of height has helped me out.
It has.
I was fine until it reverted me from being air.
I think didn't you get caught, but just like break yourself straight out?
No, if I'm wind, I can't get caught.
No, Google.
Oh, Gorgon, yeah. Gorgon just ripped through, didn't he?
Yeah,
I
think
don't remember
and
actually getting caught, but
I mean, you've got the web thing on your character saying you're caught.
I think
think
I might
that
be when
was
he jumped
because I
off it.
jumped and got caught in it on purpose to save Okran.
I
I
know
was going to say, I
something.
think you did get caught a few times, but you used your dexterity ring.
Evasion.
Yeah.
There was no way I was passing them saves. No fucking way.
You're not dexterous, Dan.
I'm not. No, not in a million years. I could try to talk my way out of it. Now, Webb, please. Why are you being so catchy all of a sudden? Stop being clingy.
And then brown paper bags are harsh, yo.
Now. Oi. I think the next valid question is, where the hell are we?
As you look around, you see still several clumps of spiders scuttling along the trees around you. The slow, cold mist sort of wafting over the ground, and the dark trees covered in webs.
To be honest,
You see in the distance still the dark olive tree with its bright orange fruit.
What did this fruit do again, Tiny? Looked in the future.
Gave you future visions. Well, that's what she said.
Do you know anything about this? Do we know anything about this?
Have I ever heard anything about this? Huh?
Make a history check.
I would like to do that, please, if possible.
Yeah, I'd say Okran could as well. You'd have the history to do it.
Hey!
Natural one.
As extensive as the histories of the gods that Okran has read, this creature, whatever it was and whatever it was guarding, is definitely something that's been lost in time. You can't remember any stories or anything, although by its own admission it was seemingly something of importance at one point.
Just trying to work out whether or not she's actually legit. There isn't any fruit on there that heals you, is there? Because I really can't. I just want to get out of here and go to sleep.
From a distance, you're sort of 100 feet or so away from them at the moment, and the trees sort of stoop over a little bit.
Hey, 5AQ18, it is a long time.
I agree with what Judith said, though. We
How
should
are you?
see if this thing has anything on it. Or if there's anything nearby that might be useful.
I'm going to see if
I would be able to help if we take a moment to rest first.
Krav, is he still here? Krav?
Yes.
Are we bound by magical issues again? If I cast magic,
I don't know
will
what that
cause a
means.
problem?
It was Tiny that was saying don't cast magic.
Well, can you
Hello.
check and make sure that we can?
I'd rather not expend the tiny amount of reserve I have left.
Yeah, but I need to look.
What do you mean?
I need to heal. I need something. I need to look.
That's what I'm saying. We should take a moment to rest.
Yeah, what, here? I look up. The spiders everywhere.
I pull out the scroll of Liam's tiny hut.
Ah, yes.
Should we use this?
Not able to sleep.
Isn't that the one that Cramph just knows anyway?
Where are you from again?
No, he doesn't know Liam's.
Oh, it's, you know, he knows the other, like, palace
He knows
thing,
the
though.
Temple of the Gods,
The
which is like a
temple, yeah.
high-level spell.
Yeah.
Which I could attempt.
It takes you an hour to do, doesn't it?
I should check my spell.
What's more entertaining than coming to watch
Yes, it takes an hour.
some roleplay?
I think Liam's takes 10 minutes or so.
Ten
Is
minutes is a ritual.
I'm glad you're good.
Oh, casting time a minute normally. Sweet.
Because though you do it from a scroll.
Yeah. Do we wish to do this to make sure we have a little bit of a safe rest, and then we'll find out if there's anything there, and then find our way home?
Whatever gets us out of here right now.
Sounds
I'm
like
no
a
good to
plan.
you. Carry me.
It definitely should be something that Koran casts, though.
Probably.
That's how it works, right, Adam?
I've got any spells left.
Yeah, as it's a wizard spell and he is a wizard.
Because then he can just...
Yeah,
you can
normally if
cast
it's
it
a
without-
spell that your wizard level isn't high enough to cast, you'd need to make a roll, but because you're all such high level characters and he has the ability to cast spells at that level, even if they're not wizard ones specifically, I'll say that you can work it out pretty quickly.
I'll hand it over to Koran to cast it.
Okay, you see him take the scroll and sort of scan it over for a moment before starting to incant some of the words and follow some of the somatic components to it. And before long, a shimmering bubble appears in front of him. It expands out to a dome about 10 feet wide, I believe.
So for the
What's the total
benefit
radius?
of the stream, we have just fought a giant
10-foot radius immobile dome.
colossal sized spider
Okay, so it continues to expand to the full
Which
20
has
feet diameter. that it should.
constellation stars under its underbelly and legs.
Stupid defective scrolls.
It had
He like shakes it a
hundreds of
little bit and
spiders
it
on
keeps
its back.
expanding.
Let's turn them down.
So
Take
up
a short
to
run,
9
yeah.
creatures of a medium size or smaller fit inside
And
the dome. It lasts for 8 hours.
And if he leaves it, it
just
disappears.
fought it with just one.
Yeah,
Lots of us went down quickly.
the atmosphere
And a lot.
inside the space is
We're
constantly
exhausted.
dry, so the mist going along the floor
don't know
doesn't
where we
manage to
are.
penetrate through. And it is
All we know is we've been
as
sent
well
here by a
lit as you wish it
sphinx.
to be. And a similar
Not
colour
our-
to whatever
not-
you
not
wish it to be, so he
Our
would probably
doing.
pick
It was
sort of
someone else's doing.
a clear misty white to try and blend in with the floor below.
We're trying to get
I'm sure
a
Koran would probably
hut.
pick luminous yellow.
to protect us so we can rest.
Luminous yellow it is,
Luminous yellow.
like a beacon amongst the mist.
No. Can we have camo
Yeah,
green?
done.
So successful.
Yeah, he takes the minute to incant it and it appears before you.
Can we short rest, please, Adam?
Yes, please, Adam. I would like to short
We can-
rest.
You can
What do you
try.
mean? Are we? Oh, I thought we were trying long rest.
No.
You got 8 hours. You got to start immediately. Spell.
Let's get out of here first before we long rest.
We've not been up that long either.
Had a pretty long day.
Felt like a pretty long day.
Yeah. fought a sphinx. Now gonna fought this.
Mental battle
You
just
fought a
seems.
sphinx, fine.
Well, when he attacked me and I attacked him back.
Tempted.
Well, I mean, he attacked me and I tried to attack him back and he sent us here.
It's
Obviously
battle.
afraid of you. That's what it was.
been a while since I've had to remove exhaustion. Is it short
You
or
don't
long?
remove
rest?
exhaustion from short, it's only long.
Oh, goody.
Or a 5th level spell slot and 100 diamond dust.
Isn't it a 5th level spell slot for great restoration?
Because you've got 2 people at half speed.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I thought we were just gonna have a quick long rest. But
I don't think we can.
can we have a long rest, Adam?
You can try to do whatever you want to do.
Has it been long enough into the day?
I'm
I'm gonna
You
try to
can
take a
only-
long rest.
going to say you can only gain the benefits of a long rest once every 24 hours.
Okay.
So the fact that you've only been up like half hour probably a little too close.
Have we only been up half hour? I
Well,
thought it was like a day travelling to the Sphinx and then came here.
you
No,
rested
we
before you went
camped
in. Because you ran into the dragons on the way there, and it was nighttime, so you just sort of camped outside in the temple, and then you went in, and then you obviously got moved here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Definitely keep a watch with this as well. See what's going on with the creatures outside.
I'm taking a power nap.
For a second.
Just waiting for their magical words to come out of Adam's mouth. Rest completed.
Who's taking first watch?
Not me.
Or are you just sort of one person taking a watch as everyone else rests?
I'll have one of us. Or maybe two.
It's not too active a thing, in fairness, as you're all sort of staying in the dome. It's more just one person occasionally keeping an eye out for the movement and the sounds that you see. Whoever's going to take the first sort of responsibility for looking out, make a perception check.
I'll do it. $15.
Okay, so the first 15-20 minutes into the watch, you can see some of these spiders seem to clear out a little bit and thin out around. But you can see not all of them are disappearing, not all of them are just leaving this area. In the distance through the trees, you can see some of the webs twitching from some clearly larger sized spiders moving around the branches above you and around you. Nothing that seems to be approaching, and nothing sort of laying new webs around you. Just changing the ecosystem from such a large death. Who's on the second watch?
I can.
Make a perception check. You see several spiders start to make their way over the dome. Some occasionally walking into it, sort of tarantula-sized, and rearing up their legs and pincers as if to try and intimidate whatever force is stopping their path. Some just choosing to either coincidentally drop on top of it or start trying to make their way along the side of it. From the inside, you can see these outs, as the outside is opaque. None of them can see inside. You see, similar to Tiny, a few of the webs around sort of twitching and shuddering a little bit. And you can see some of the smaller spiders swarm over the webs above you, and without much sort of moral compass to avoid doing so, start to cannibalize the large form hanging in the webs above you. Nothing seems to approach the group, indicate any sort of danger as you're taking your short rest. And by the time your watch comes to a close, everyone will have gained the effects. You can roll hit dice.
Yep. With pleasure. D6, so if anyone's rolling hit dice. That was a true fight, my friends. Have won.
Your songs are not too inspiring. Clearly, you didn't write enough details down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13 D10 as well. 13 D10.
What's
Okay.
your Constitution modifier?
Con is 4, so 4 times 13, so 40, 4, 8, 12, 52, yeah.
126 overall.
Yep.
Well, 127 with your 1.
So I'll add 127 to start with. I am nowhere near. I've got Bard left to go, haven't I? So if I tick these, that's all of them. I have 3 level D8s. Okay, so I've got 3 D8s. Eight, so 4, 8, 12. Yeah, that's another 20. That's all my hit points done. Right, let's go to Theobald. Actually, he's alright. Whoops, just killed Theobald. By removing the max hit points before I healed him. Shit. Oh god.
You sank his battleship.
Oh,
Did
what was
we
he on
lose
before?
the max hit points? I can't remember how long they last.
Until your next rest. I'll read it again
Sure.
quickly. Hang on, I'll read it again. Where are you? Aid. Spell boss to your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 8 hours. So you would still have maximum hit points for 8 hours, wouldn't you?
Did you target me with that? Because I don't have it on my sheet.
Tiny may have been the one that avoided it. I
I
don't
did.
think it was everyone.
No.
Yeah, because it can only target 3 people.
Yeah, but I did it.
Cool.
I did it at 5th level.
Yeah, that just increases the amount, not the amount of targets for aid.
It does. You are correct. That's the other one they use.
You're thinking of Bliss,
Yes,
which you did do on all of us.
I did. So there we go. Right, so he's on 13. So he needs to do. He's got 5 d10s to play with. So let's roll 2 to start with. Plus.
I used all of my hit die.
I used all of mine as well, and I still not max.
I hit max. You were on lower to start with, though.
Yeah, Okran was on like 2% health.
Yeah, I was.
2% out of like nearly 200 as well, right?
200, yeah, to be exact. Jesus Christ, I've got to use all his as well.
Remember, you can add 1 to that.
I added a level, yeah.
Is it 1 per roll or 1 in total?
1 in total.
1 in total.
Yeah, I thought that's
Is it 1 plus bard level?
No, it's just
You what?
1.
just
Well,
the
D6, yeah.
Can't quadruple your effectiveness then.
No. I'm just not effective. Not anymore. I've still got loud hands. extra d6 hit points.
That really doesn't scale very well, does it?
No, it does not. Oh, tit. Oh, that's fine. No,
It'd be really nice
it does scale,
if that was.
just for
If that
bard
was a
level.
D6.
So at 9th level in this class, it goes to d8. 13 levels d10, and 17th level is d12.
That's
Okay, so-
that's not scaling.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
Yeah,
it's
a
better than
D12
nothing.
at 17th level, you know.
It'd be really nice if it was a D6 per like proficiency point that you have.
Yeah. Right, so I will need to mark them off. Fearbold, you have used all of yours. Right, short rest taken. Still slow as fuck, so you'll have to bear with me. Where's level 3? And it's half speed, isn't it? No, it ain't. No, it isn't. Half speed is
Disadvantage on attack
4.
rolls, isn't
Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, yeah. Oh wait, no. Speed is halved at level 2.
it?
So I've got disadvantage on ability checks, speed is halved, and disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. So yeah, just no more combat. Just don't.
Yeah, you just don't halve your maximum hit points.
Yeah.
That's the next one.
That is the next one.
And then it's speed reduced to
0
0.
and then death.
Yeah.
Multi-organ failure.
It's D&D. There's no such thing as organs.
Whereas the magic that's animating you to keep going is no longer animating anything real. It's just animating more magic, so you die. As you sit inside the dome and complete your short rest, you can see the initial wave of spiders that have left have returned. There are maybe sort of a dozen, 2 dozen quite small spiders just sort of crawling over the dome at this point, more converging on the creature above you.
We need to get out of this dome
No.
before it disappears and they fall on us.
No big ones have come in yet. It only seems to be the smaller ones that are encroaching on this area.
The creature that we killed, are its legs still look like a galaxy?
There is still some pigment to them, although they are fading a little bit.
So they're probably not going to last if we try to harvest them anyway.
Well, you could try.
Although I think I know
Talk
someone who'd
about
be
it.
interested in some of that fruit.
Yep.
Who's that?
Tam Ronan and Ozen.
And me. I want some of that fruit.
You might be able to look into the future and see who it is that's now your enemy.
Yeah.
Forgot he pulled that.
I didn't.
We know you didn't. Encyclopedia Britannica. So, I'm going to ritual cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah. Spiders-
Okay.
Spiders on the dome. Fuck off.
We don't want your kind here.
Oh, wow, what?
Huh?
That's never
Jesus.
applied to you.
Bloody spiders. Come over here, taking our jobs.
All those construction jobs they're taking, Jesus.
No, Judas. Jesus is the other guy.
Funny.
Spend 10 minutes in ritual cast, speak with animals.
Alright. Shall we harvest? Or at least see what it was about?
I'd like to know where we are.
Would you like to stay here, Okran, in your current physical state?
Um,
If he's staying, I have to stay. I can't leave the dome and still have it here.
I was thinking of having you stay here, Grant, as a, for the time being at least, as a means of somewhere to jump if we needed to.
I shall assume dodge. He sits down and has the
Starts
campfire
wiggling.
animation.
Starts
Campfire
wiggling on the
animation where he
spot.
just started looking into the distance.
Alright, I'll go to. Okay, you be careful.
Are you coming with us then?
No, I'll stay here. You be careful.
Gorgamore? Judas?
Sorry, what was that?
Shall we see what we can find? If
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I'll come
I have
with
speak with
being
animals on.
adopted by a child.
Let me do something quickly before you disappear. I would like to cast a wireless blessing over all of you. Sorry. Attempt to cast a spell.
What are you casting?
Level 2 bless. This one.
Make a perception check.
What? Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Six. Nope, gotta get the spell out. I have to get the spell out.
As you begin casting Bless, you swear that you see the webs above you twitch and tighten ever so slightly. But as you cast Bane on everyone, the effects take toll.
What?
Does he even know Bane?
I clicked the wrong fucking thing.
What the fuck?
So who are you targeting with this?
I wasn't. That's the wrong one.
You can target an additional person because it's second level.
That's the one I want to target.
Didn't you say
So you're
third
using
level?
2 spell slots.
No, just... Well, I have now, yeah.
just dancing and
Please. No, you just cast Bless.
There we go, thank you. Target being Tiny Google Judas and Fearball.
Is Theobald going with them then?
No, Fearball staying here with me.
He just wants to protect him.
Just making sure.
Stay safe, small child.
Protect this baby.
You are not leaving this dome!
Okay, for the next minute you have the effect of Bless.
Yep.
I will walk out of the dome. Not putting my face into a spider.
You swerve a little bit, as you can see. It's a very
What?
unusual appearance because you can't see any webs, and you're expecting to sort of walk into that spider's web on the face. You just sort of pass through the transparent barrier, and it is replaced with an opaque, slightly murky, bright yellow. As you look back in towards the dome, you can't see, and then Gorgamore just sort of phases out of the wall towards you.
Gorgamore, your rope might help here. But first, I'm going to turn around to one of the spiders on the dome and say hello.
Interlopers.
That we are, unfortunately. We apologize. Where are we?
Layers of the brood mother.
Unfortunately, yes. Do I hear like a bunch of them talking now?
Yeah, there's a bit of an echo.
I suppose you would not be willing to talk then.
Make a persuasion check with advantage for your furbolg
Racial trait.
talking with animals.
Natural 20. 22.
We will talk until the elders come.
The elders. Are they on par with size of the broodmother?
No, she was her own uniqueness.
Where are we?
You stand in the inner within the grove of night.
Where would I find the Grove of Night?
You have found it already.
Unfortunately, we were brought here. We did not find it.
I do not understand.
A sphinx brought us here.
A what?
A sphinx?
What's a sphinx?
Yes. Okay. Are any of your elders already here?
I do not sense them in the webs. They will encroach as news travels.
Thank you for your help, little friend. Have I ever heard of the Grove of Night?
Make a history check.
Let me quickly search through my own notes.
That one.
That one, yeah.
Tiny is quite legendary in his ability to
Fuck up
stories.
history.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just quickly scrolling back through my notes in case I've got anything on a grove. There's so many little red squiggly lines because all the names it doesn't recognise as being real words. The fuck is this? I'm like, shut up.
Add them to your dictionary.
Yeah. No. Okay. History. Normal roll. Natural 20 for 22.
He's on a roll.
The one class he did pay attention.
I'm class he wasn't just sitting there being a bear in the corner.
Across the world, there are many places that are referred to as sort of dark groves. Anyone wishing to start a rumour, any sort of druid tribe that sets down roots and wishes the locals to stay away.
Ooh, good.
But your mind goes back to a memory of a campfire story under the fresh moon home, and talks of Oralis and where he had taken domain, the realm of Arborea, and amongst there you remember a tale of the Grove of Night.
So,
Werewolf.
everyone who can see me is going to see me just slowly space out. and just like look up into any kind of sky I can see
Was that
for a
Arborea?
moment.
And
Gonna
as
nudge
you
Tiny
look
and-
around and look above you, you can see there seems to be darkness and shadows clinging in. You can see the trees around you look more of an oak in nature, although a black oak. And the webs around seem to be stealing any of the light that you'd see from above. Although you can see sort of through some of the webs some branches and canopy. You're not sure how high up it goes or what you'd find if you went there.
I'm gonna hold my staff to the side. I'm gonna take hold of the walnut, and I'm gonna see if anything feels different. Well, I'm gonna try and druidcraft or something. I'll see if do I feel anything different to what would normally.
What are you trying to achieve with Druidcraft?
I'd like to make a flower blossom or a seed pod open or something, or some life to spring forth. Like maybe pick up a little flower or something and try to influence it.
As you try and sort of look around and see what sort of thing you could try to blossom, you find something among the mist amongst the floor. As you cast Druidcraft upon it, you see a walnut leaf sprout out of it.
We are certainly a far place from home, my friends. We are on the plane of Arborea.
You can tell that from a leaf.
I can tell that from what the spider told me of where we are.
He's licked the air, looked at a leaf.
This
See a tree, need a leaf. That's my tracking.
Down to you.
the entity that protected my people and looks over me still. This is where he resides. This is where he went when he left our plane.
Would he still be here?
Probably. If what just happened is anything to say. It is a shame I cannot stay longer. And Tiny is going to look rather sad at that. He also said that there will be some elders, spiders, on their way. So whatever we mean to do, we should probably get it done with. And that they aren't very happy about us killing their brood mother.
I mean, would you be if someone came and killed your elder?
No, I wouldn't. But just as a heads up. Do you think your rope will reach up there, Gorgomor?
How high up does it look to the corpse?
The corpses are sort of 50 to 60 feet up.
Just about.
Definitely some webs that you could try and attach it to a little lower than that.
Going to put out my rope of climbing. Throw it up and use a command word to tie it to one of the tree branches.
As you unloop it a little bit and fling it up as it unloops itself further and clings onto one of the branches of the tree close to the limb of the spider above you. Grabs a firm hold. Test it for a second, see if it's taut. Seems to have done its mojo.
I love this thing.
This is very useful. Let's see what we can find then.
Do you want me to go
Where
first?
did it come from? The spider.
Above,
So it was just in the canopy.
it approached you from within the canopy.
Okay. It might be that it has a hoard or some kind of home nearby where it might have kept anything it's got off of any of the previous intruders. We should look for that after we search its actual body. And I'll take off climbing.
Start hand over hand climbing up the rope and trying to get onto the branch. Not difficult, given you're not in sort of the rush you were when you were mid-combat. As much as the spiders are moving around you, none of them seem to disturb you or try to attack. Climbing up, and you're sort of about 40 feet up, looking down, quite a fall still, but nothing your constitution can't take these days. Were you trying to get closer to the spider to see what sort of thing you can glean from it?
I think that was the plan.
As you start to get closer, the spider itself isn't resting on any branches specifically, other than maybe one leg. A lot of it is sort of suspended and hanging off of its own web. So how would you like to sort of try and get on top of it?
Unfortunately, I think the best way is to try and overpower our way through the webbing.
Yeah, I might use alter self on myself to get like the claws and stuff again to help climbing and pulling, and I'll try and drag my way over to the body. Essentially climb through the stick.
Do I actually feel like I could use the webs themselves and like pull myself off each one as I go?
You could certainly try. You would know from sort of where you were pulling yourself out of it before. It's not that you were tearing the web that you were attached to, just that you were managing to detach the bits that were sticking to you. It's quite hardy web.
Then that's what I'll try.
Okay, so we'll say it's a strength check to get through the webbing then, as that's what it would be to try and break
Or
free of it, as you're not
athletics.
really trying to avoid it, you're trying to sort of force your way out.
Maybe strength or athletics.
It's a strength check.
Don't know why it rolled with advantage, but
Pretty
I
assume
think
you're
you're
raging.
still
my
raging.
thing's still set for it. Normal roll.
Three in a row. That's your night.
Now it just looks.
Sus. That's true. That's true. Do not pass go.
Drop past go. Okay, yeah.
So without advantage, Gogomore would have a 19, which would not be enough as you start to sort of pull yourself up and detach yourself. You get sort of 3 or 4 feet along before your leg sort of catches and you're unable to free it. And then as you sort of trying to bend over and yank at it with your hands, the side of your shoulder catches on another thing and you're sort of half bent over, stuck in the web. As Tiny's managed to make his way through and get to the top of the spooder.
I'm gonna try and do my best to try and break myself free from it.
Make a second strength check, this time with disadvantage.
This is not gonna be good, is it? Nope.
As you start to struggle and try and tear away, you have one free arm. You're sort of pulling at the webs that are stuck onto your feet. And as you do so, your hands are there and you're sort of suspended, half bent over with your arms out on each side as if you're a cross, unable to move. Restrained, some would say. unable to break free.
Tiny, Judas. This is a little embarrassing, but I think I need some help.
I will attempt to help him.
How are you helping him?
I
I have an idea. If you
don't know.
I'm gonna look at Gorgomor. Stay very still. And I'm gonna conjure flame in my hand.
Okay, make an
I'm
attack
gonna
roll.
use produce flame. Yeah. Uh, 28.
Okay, you managed to avoid burning Gorgomor. Roll damage.
There's the low rolls. 8 on 3d8.
Unfortunately, as the fire starts to catch some of the webs, something seems to dampen it slightly. It doesn't manage to burn enough away of the webs structurally to cause enough to free Gorgomor.
Does it weaken it?
Well, considering you've got some time to try and figure this out,
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep
glean
hugging if needs
over
to.
the next few minutes that it takes approximately at least 20 fire damage from a spell or magical source on a single turn to break enough web to clear a 5-foot cube.
It's quite a bit of fire
So,
damage.
As you have 3d8, it does take a few attempts at producing this flame to get one that is strong enough to burn the web sufficiently. Gorgomor, make a straight strength check to try and pull yourself through the rest of the webs to get onto the spider once Tiny's cleared some of them.
No more roll. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Which is exactly the phrase Gorgomor, after his bouts of heroism and strength fighting the creature itself. Without the adrenaline pumping in his veins, this web is tough. And yeah, it's easy to see how many previous assailants to this creature would struggle to even get close to her, let alone defeat her. How is Judas getting onto the Spuda?
Is there a tree that I can like climb up and jump over?
Yeah, you could. I'd say make a dexterity saving throw to try and sort of get above and avoid the webs, and then sort of try and land on her back.
19
Uh,
with a bless as well.
oh yeah, play your bless.
Oh, 20.
DC is 21.
Oh, damn.
As you start climbing and moving over the tree, you sort of mostly overcome your fear of heights, but there's just a moment where you're sort of second guessing yourself to try and make sure you get the right jump, and in that sort of split second you manage to catch your back on a chunk of web, and as it sort of unravels the web above it, it sort of falls a little more on you and you find yourself firmly stuck.
I will produce flame.
Make a spell attack roll for this to see how good your accuracy is above you. Managing to catch in quick unison the 3 strands, keeping Judas there. Judas, make a acrobatics check to try and land on the back of the spider as you fall onto it. Yeah, that is the 4th one in like 5 rolls.
So do I.
Oh, Banhammer is an unrecognized command. Funny. You managed to fall on quite gracefully with a small parkour roll, come to your feet on the back of the creature, seeing Gorgomor make slow progress, sort of tearing himself out enough for Tiny to have to burn away some more of the webs. Roll a d20, Tiny, and this is to see if you've had to burn enough of the webs for Gorgomore to be released and to fall before he's able to make his way up onto the spider.
Please.
Make a strength check, Gorgomore, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hell.
As you start to make your way slowly, painfully across the webbing, unfortunately, some of the webs that Tiny has burnt are just some too many, and you feel yourself lurch ever so slightly as you begin to fall. Is there any reactions anyone would like to take?
How high up are we?
About 50 feet, 50, 60 feet.
Am I close enough to like reach and try and grab him?
You could try.
Yeah, I'm gonna like try and like grab him, but also like then like grab hold of like a strand of web. Or
I'll grab
something.
Judas' legs if I can as well.
Okay, make an initiative check. See how quickly you can react. I would say you could react quickly enough to lunge down and grab him. Make an initiative check, Tiny.
Potatoes.
As you lunge forward and you see Tiny lunging behind you towards your feet, you just start to slip off the side of the spider as just out of reach of Tiny. What, are you trying to purposely get stuck on the web on your way down?
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to like grabbing him and then just like kind of get stuck, get caught to hold us both up.
I'm trying to work out what role that would be. You would see at this point Gorgomore dangling by his feet as Judas is holding the bulk of him and they're starting to slide down towards the ground. Roll a d20 and I'll work out what modifier we should be adding to that. 'Cause I don't know.
Let me go. I'll start the climb again.
Oh,
I would say with either athletics or acrobatics, you'd probably be able to push yourself off the side of the spider enough to into a large clump of webbing to keep yourself suspended again. And as you do that, you start to take the full weight of Gorgomore, and Gorgomore is not a light boy.
Chunky!
Gore can use me as a ladder and climb over me.
No, I'm gonna hobble out.
What flavour do you want, Ollie? Chug it!
Yeah, like I'm an old man trying to get out of this bloody hut, and you just see Gorgomore just fall in front of me. Shit.
You can see
I'm just like
Gorgomore just sort of dangling by his feet
over.
with Judas behind him, struggling to keep a hold. What are you trying to do, Gorgomore?
I try and lift myself up and climb up to Judas, I guess.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Fucking Alex, you took all my rolls today.
Oh, that was athletics as well. Fuck.
Rolling for plus
Plus
11.
11,
Yeah.
So
Roll
a
a
4 or
64.
6. So with all those 20s in a row for Alex, we've got, what's that? 4 and a 6, a 6, 3, 4 and a 6. Oh, you did roll above a 10 at some point in your initial strength check.
Everybody gets one.
With a 17, you do manage sit up, crunch your way up to be able to sort of rotate around so that you're the right way up. And after that, it's not too difficult to sort of climb up Judas, although he is now stuck in the web, dangling above the floor below.
I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna be like, what are they doing?
I'm going to.
One of them like ribbon revelers, you know.
Kind of try and cut my way out and just be like ready to duck and roll as I hit the floor.
Yeah, you take your short sword out and you start just trying to cut your way through this web. And as you sort of sawing the sword across, trying to cut your way through, it doesn't seem to be having any impact at all.
With
Even the magical nature of your blade not cutting through this.
with my slowness, I would like to try and get a position, just in case one of them do fall, and then I can react.
What, so that you're in range for something, or so that you're underneath your arm?
So I'm underneath them, and then I could be in range of them want to cast a spell if I need to.
Is my rope nearby still?
Yeah, you would have coiled it up as you made it on.
Gorgamore, throw it to me.
I was going to throw it to Judas.
Oh. Okay.
And see if I can like help pull him up. Or am I stuck with him pretty much?
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
With your athletics check, you're sort of right way up. You and Judas are sort of on the web. You're not stuck to it, as Judas is the one that's stuck to it. So you can get up to Tiny with your rope if you want, and then throw your rope back for Judas.
So I will try to do that.
Tie it to Judas.
Tiny,
Just not around the neck.
Judas.
I'd tell him to tie it himself, because I don't trust myself right now.
Attempt to harvest.
I'll loop it like around me and hold on tight.
As best you can with your one arm free
And
from being stuck on the
leg
web.
of a spider.
You manage to loop it around your waist and try what you think is a good knot. As Gorgamore starts climbing up with Tiny anchoring him above on the rope.
Failing.
With your combined strengths, not a difficult feat with the magical nature of the rope. You manage to climb up, stand next to Gorgamore, and then what you're both sort of going to try and peel him off this web with a rope.
Super sticky web.
I imagine Gorgamore's just
Try
gonna
and pull him off.
hold on to me and just pull.
It's like one of them rubber band things, you know, where you pull one and you just let go by mistake, you just fly the other side of the bloody forest.
One of you make a strength check with advantage.
Strength check or athletics?
Strength check to break someone free of the web.
I'm gonna say that you should probably do that, Gorgamore.
Hmm?
I'm gonna say you should probably do the strength check.
Gorgamore! Oh!
What is rolling?
Trust you.
Could say you have to roll higher one
Said it
more.
now, no pressure. It can't happen 7 times in a row, surely.
Well, I mean, what I would be more worried about is Gorgamore ripping me in half. Oh, sorry.
Please say you had advantage.
Yeah, he did.
He did have advantage
Oh,
for Tiny
thank God
being
for that.
Hello.
as you start to pull. It's not a single sharp pull, as you don't want to break anything in Judas. Just sort of a gradual increase in pressure, just sort of peeling him off of this. And after a moment, there's a tearing sound as he breaks free from the web and is left dangling below the spider.
And the ligaments
Start
in
to
his
then
arm.
Has he got no like
him up.
clothes in his back all the way down to his bum?
It's just his
Half his
clothes
clothes are
left
left
in the wind.
behind.
There in my birthday suit, like, oh, stop looking. I'm shy.
Okran below you, seeing your ass cheeks flap in the wind.
I'm pissing myself.
At least Judas isn't.
Oh God!
Sprinkler
At least
system.
he's overcome the fear of heights.
Oh my God! I'm Okran's enjoying the show.
Yeah. That box. Yeah. That's your headphones.
Oh, the gift card.
Oh, the gift card. I have no idea where the gift card. Excellent. As Judas starts slowly getting pulled up by Tiny and Gorgomor, you stand on top of the behemoth creature that you have recently slain. Looking around, you can see along its back, the web seems to originate from the back of its head, almost like hair. You can see some of it still stringing to the branches above you. Despite the previous swarm of spiders that basically enshrouded the carapace of this creature before. I'm assuming people can hear me.
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay. Excellent.
we're listening.
Building a picture.
Yeah. The amount of spiders around seem to be few and far between, and you can see some of the open wounds where Gorgomor's axe has cut into. There are some of the smaller ones taking in the sustenance that is a fresh kill. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to sort of look through the massive hair sort of coating the back of this spider and seeing if you can find anything in there?
Yeah, see if we can find any loot as such.
Okay. Someone make an investigation check.
All them spider larvae on our back. Must be something.
All these
there.
very intelligent people up here.
The intelligent people are left down below.
Intelligent people didn't get caught in the web again.
Yeah.
How good are you at investigating, Judas?
On a scale of +0 to say +6.
More like +10.
Judas?
On investigations, right?
Yeah.
+3.
Oh, are you proficient?
Yes, I am proficient.
You might be better than me or Gorgomor then.
So it does mean, as long as I don't get a natural 1, it's a minimum roll of 13.
My minimum roll is 3.
Do you want me to try?
Yeah, probably an idea. Does he get any help from us, or?
Yeah, is anyone proficient that they can help me?
Me. Look to your right.
I think
Me
you
and Gordon
being
was
down
like-
below, you probably can't help me.
You know, I know that.
Me and Gorgomor just look at our muscles like,
There you go. Right.
I mean, I can help him by like holding.
Jesus, you don't even need it. Natural 20.
yeah, okay.
You know,
See, look, it's passed on to the other Alex.
Yeah.
all them
We'll trade.
20s today. Jesus.
I don't want to
He's
play
not
this
greedy,
game
he
anymore.
doesn't
We're
himself.
That's 5 natural 20s.
fucking favoritism.
Yeah.
You watch, you'll get natural
We start roll
20s.
As you start to look around and rifle through the webs that you can sort of get through, some of it is just sort of a mass of quite old web that seems to have not spun off anywhere. Doesn't seem to be as sticky as the fresh strands surrounding you and reaching out into the trees. As you look around, there is a glimmer deep within the back half of the creature, and as you sort of start to use the back of your blade to try and spread a bit of a gap so that you can see, there's what looks like a pretty reasonably sized diamond nestled somewhere in the back. With a sort of couple minutes sort of rootling around and trying to dig it out, it's an incredibly clear, slightly larger than head-sized diamond.
Yeah.
We were getting low on funds.
Definitely processed and cut at some point, not sort of diamond at all. But yeah, lodged in the back of this creature as well.
We can get golden fused walls and toilets now.
With a 23 on investigation as well, you can see, or you would be able to deduce that some of these strands that are sort of going into the trees above are far fresher than the webs going between a lot of the trees and the branches around you. And given that it all seems to sort of stem from one creature, you'd imagine there's some sort of trail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout down to Okran. It looks like we might be able to follow these webs back to where it came from. Thoughts?
Is there a clear path through?
Make a perception check with disadvantage, Okran.
With pleasure.
You're
Can I
triple
have a look?
exhausted.
Can I have a look? I thought he was asking me. If
I
there was
was asking him, but I can have a look as well. I don't mind.
I'm seeing if Okran's even heard this in his exhausted state.
Oh.
3.
Ah,
Like an old man, he's just like, what?
What did you say?
what did you say? Webers never.
Speak up!
Okran! I should repeat shouting down at him.
Ah!
Wait.
You have a better way. It'd be Chinese whispers for the spiders.
I'm gonna. Okran, do you have the message spell?
No,
Do you not?
I don't have any message spell now.
I thought you did.
No, that's crap.
The cantrip.
Nope.
Oh, I thought you picked the cantrip.
Nope.
Oh. Well then, I won't do what I was doing. Can I see any kind of clear route
To where?
to follow these trails? I'm assuming it's actually going to be up through the webs, right? Up through
Yeah,
the trees?
it's up through the webs into the canopy above a little bit. Into the dark and the shadows.
I could have a quick look, because there is a way I could move through these webs probably quite easily.
Then why
Could I
haven't you
have a
done
look?
it already?
Because it did not help you two in that situation, and I was fine.
God damn it, Tiny, you've been holding on to the secret all the
It would only allow myself to move.
And you got the 2 down below that definitely won't get through it.
What was that, Tom?
Said you have the key.
I can turn into a spider.
Hey, Krav, do you want to fireball the whole thing?
Yes.
Wait until
Let
they
me
get
get
down
my
and we'll
star.
suggest it. Wait. We'll suggest it
And
when they
Tiny's
come
a bear. Does he shit in the woods?
down. I don't know, does he?
I mean, you watched me enough. Fucking
That's creepy.
That was
weirdo.
really weird, yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
I'm looking over you, my friend.
I have 6 charges in this staff. Full of fire.
We'll,
Clear some webs.
we'll suggest it when they come back down. They'll probably either fall down or crawl down.
I kind of feel like it might be a good idea to try and get some bundles of this web to take back with us.
Good luck.
Go for it. Yeah.
It's super
What-
sticky and it's super tough. Like, it has to have some good use, right?
Yeah, we could throw it at people. Just make sure you wear, just make sure you wear loose gloves, so when you throw it, the gloves leave you, and then it will just hit them.
Gloves.
You slapped in the
Huh?
face with your glove.
What was that, Tom?
Oil slicked gloves.
It might work.
Well,
So,
to
what
cover
about
it in
my
sequins,
idea?
It'll be the MJ glove.
Oh God. Should I have a look or not?
I think you should.
I won't go too far. I'm going to wild shape into a giant spooder.
Giant speeder. How big's a giant speeder?
Large.
Ah, excellent. As you
Oh, you got sensors
calm
as
your
well.
senses
If I'm
for
gonna
a
push
moment
people off, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna move first.
and convert your shape to a giant spider, you reach out your arms, try and sort of grab onto the web. And as you do so, they turn into large spider arms. You start sort of pulling yourself up as you transform. You can see an immediate reaction from the spiders that were previously feeding on the carcass of their brood mother, who start to scurry to the underside. As you start
So-
to lumber up in giant spider form. What are you following the threads that Judas has pointed out?
First question, Adam. I now have web sense.
Yeah.
I know the location of any creature attached to the same web.
Blue screen of death.
Okay.
Do I feel any really big things moving towards me?
Not enough RAM.
So we had this question a long time back before Gorgomore joined the group. He played a ranger whose one of their abilities was to detect any humanoid life form within a certain radius. And the idea being that using it in a city would probably not be a great idea because of how overwhelming it would be on the senses.
Okay.
There
So
are
basically,
tens of
it's just-
thousands of spiders in this massive web. This weave seems to travel many thousands of feet out.
Holy fuck.
This is not a small, isolated lair, from what you can tell. Amongst them, there are some where the sort of rhythm of their movement, as stealthy as spiders are on webs, it would still trigger your web sense for it. Where sort of the rhythm and the gaps between legs makes you think they are either at least your size or slightly larger, although hard to get an exact sense with just the volume of sort of twinging and twanging of webs all over you.
Well, I'm going to try and follow that trail to see if I can go to like a lair or a nest or something that it would have resided in.
You start to crawl up, and you only have to crawl up sort of 30 or 40 more feet before it's quite difficult to see Gorgomore and Judas left behind you. The only sort of thing standing out in the shadows that almost sort of cling to them a little bit be the few spots of stars that you can see from the underside of the creature still. You gain a sense that it probably approached you from towards the olive tree, and following that sort of series of strands a little way, you would be able to tell before you sort of start to lower down that the olive tree is not set deep into the ground underneath it. The marshy terrain has left some sort of gnarled roots sticking out in each direction, and you can see underneath on one side, particularly where the strands are leading you to a very large gap that seems to lead slightly underground, and you can see the sort of entrance way of that surrounded by webs.
Okay.
Although none seem to be blocking directly the entrance to it.
Okay, I'm gonna head back then.
Okay. How distinctive a spider were you?
What's the normal tiny theme? Furry and green, right?
A furry and green spider starts coming down from the canopy above you as you retrace those steps back towards Gorgomore Judas.
Do I recognise it instantly as the spider that the tiny turned into and left?
Yes, you would.
Okay. Then I will not kill it. But I will draw my weapon like pretending to go and attack it.
I
Just
shall
to,
raise my
fuck
front
with
legs
him.
like, "Whoa," and then I'll continue past them to the floor.
The spider is trying to intimidate you. It has raised its legs in attack position.
And then I'm just gonna like lower myself straight past them towards the floor. Bye.
Starts spooling web out and starts dropping towards Okran. Okran, in his exhausted state, has not got to where to recognise this spider. There's a giant spider coming towards you, Okran.
There's a giant spider coming towards me. Do I notice
dropping
it to be
down
different?
on a long strand of web, just sort of lowering itself towards you. You didn't fully see Tiny as he transformed before he made his way away, but you would see that it would be coming from the back of the spider where Gorgomore and Judas. You can sort of see them, and they don't seem to be alarmed or trying to kill it.
Does it look hostile towards me?
Ah!
I mean, that's really a matter of opinion. How good is Tiny at being a docile spider?
Docile.
Yeah, what awareness does he have of how a spider looks? and how to make himself look
I have a spider in a
non-aggressive.
jar, so I probably have sat there watching him quite a bit.
So you like got pink
So,
clothes and
assuming that the spider in the jar doesn't. Oh no, it just went to sleep. It's fine. Thought
Is
it
it
The
just-
died.
question I
always
would ask
pissed.
is, do you have any chill?
Well, I'm more like a tarantula probably spider, and I'm just slowly moving towards the floor, like spinning gently.
I'm gonna step back so I'm not directly underneath it.
Okay, and you can see as it sort of starts to reach towards the ground, the back legs come out and it just sort of lowers itself to stand normally on the floor.
I'm gonna turn around and look at him. Take one step and then turn to me.
The mandibles twitch and quiver with anticipation of eating Okran before they return to tiny form.
Did I get? Hang on. Right. So when you turn into creatures, Tiny,
Uh-huh.
are they different? They are different, aren't they? Than normal creatures.
Yeah, normally.
It looks like a spider, but he can define certain traits. So
Around
obviously if
my
he's
front
green and
right
furry,
leg, I probably would have had a big golden band as well from the ring.
that's true, yeah.
Okay. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna be. After been working with you for a long time, I've hopefully figured out that when you do shape change, there is some subtle differences that I can figure out. If I can figure them out.
So,
When
the
I-
ring of protect.
I
Go on.
was going to say, when I look down, do I see Okran looking like visibly confused?
Okay.
If so,
Always.
I will say
Always.
down. It's only tiny.
like that, Adam. Always. Just always. That is a state of being.
You can see
Screw
by the
guys.
time that Okran sort of thought to react, Tiny has already reverted to normal Tiny form.
Rah.
No cause for that.
Did
In the 10 minutes of weighing the options Okran had.
Yeah. It's coming! It's coming to eat me!
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh.
for fuck it, I ain't gonna outrun it. I'm just gonna stand here.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh, you look like you had fun up there.
I think I found where it came from. I'm going
Okay.
to turn around and
What's the
talk
plan?
up towards the other two as well. Do we want to harvest anything from it then?
I thought you was harvesting.
I would quite like to get some webs.
Do we have any ideas of how to do that?
On your own, Gorgamore. On your own.
Gorgamore, your axe might be able to cut it. If not, I can bring up Okran's sword.
What? Hang on a minute.
Wait a minute!
There's meant to be a consent conversation that goes on here.
Yeah, you know.
Did Judas try both of his swords?
He probably would have to try and free himself.
And
Yeah.
neither of them. I thought one of them cut through it normally. The creature, at least.
One of them harmed the creature. Yeah.
But neither of them could cut the webs.
No.
Ah.
When pulling myself through the webbing and stuff, did I manage to break any of it as I went? Or...
No, it was more that you were sort
Pull
of
myself
detaching
off of it.
yourself from the stickiness of the web with your sheer force of strength. The strands themselves seem to hold firm.
I don't really think I can cut it.
Grab's ready with a fireball.
Or a wall of fire.
Hang on, I'll be back in a second.
Gorgamore disappears from behind the spider.
He's got to contemplate his actions. So, plan. You want to harvest something from this spider.
If there is anything we wish for, and then we do know where its lair is, we could have a look.
Okay, is there a clear route through to the lair?
The olive tree. It is underneath.
So we can walk from the bottom without getting stuck
I
in
think
there.
so, yes.
Okay, I don't fancy going up.
And if we all stay close, knowing now that we are not at home, I can take us back.
Okay. Where do you know where we are?
I said, oh, you were in the hut, I don't know if you heard. We are on the plain of Arborea.
Whereabouts is Arborea?
It is one of the other worlds. It is,
Two turns after Kansas.
So it's its own little world.
what's the, description for Arborea, Adam?
Well, I shall bring it up.
It's not the Beastlands, it's where a lot of, nature gods go.
It's not next to the Beastlands, is it? You know, if I just hop over the plain there, we get to the Beastlands. Or just catch a bus and get to Beastlands that way.
Take a left at Gehenna and you hit the Beastlands.
Yeah.
So as part of your history check of actually listening to Big Boy's life, you would recall that it is a land of passion, a lush and abundant plain where the power of nature grows fierce both physically and spiritually. It is supposedly limitless in its size, and is widely suspected to be the a home place of several sorts of old elves.
Of many old elves.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It is sometimes referred to as the Olympian Glade.
That's cool.
There's not much passion about this place. Maybe. I don't know.
The creature seemed very passionate about protecting that tree and its fruit.
How did you get some fruit?
No,
That must be on that oak tree or something, whatever it is.
olive tree.
Olive tree, that's it. If I manage to... I'm going to try summoning my steed. If I can. Have I got a spell slot for it now? That's the question. I have one level 4 slot left. Yeah. Screw it. Arquin, help me! Please, I need you.
You cast Find Steed. Or is it Find Greater Steed?
Find Greater Steed.
Okay. As you use your 4th level slot over the next 10 minutes, Arquin appears in the form of...
He is a... what did I say he was?
Pegasus.
A Pegasus, yeah.
So you hear the trotting of hooves before you see the form. It starts to appear next to you, walking towards you. A gentle trot.
Nice. Now, I am ready to travel whenever you guys are. I am not fit right now. Did you find anything on the back of up the top of the spider?
Yes, there was a diamond we've seen
Oh.
retrieved.
This is where you think that there may be more of this at the lair? Good. Cool. Check the lair. See if there's any more.
Or whatever it would.
Sorry about that.
Hello?
Gorgomore's head pokes back from behind the spider.
You just need to piss off the side of the spider. Still might get tangled around his junk.
What decisions have we come to? Sorry.
What?
Sorry, what?
We decided to go to the olive tree after you've
I
harvested.
shouted up if you need to harvest anything. If you want to harvest anything, we should get that done. And then the olive tree has a layer underneath it.
You said the constellation in the legs was sort of dying off and fading, didn't you?
As you have a look, it's a little faded to what it was previously, although it does seem to sort of the fact that it's sort of been more than an hour now. It doesn't seem to be continuing to fade. It's just not as luminous as when the creature was alive. The stars are still in the same place; they haven't moved at all.
Then I would like to try and chop one of its legs off.
Okay, not too difficult with the great axe of cleaving. Given it a little time, more butchery than brute force of smacking it with an axe. You try and find the joint around the leg, try and find the gaps between the muscle groups and slice through it.
I'm sure Judas and his farming skills might be able to help you with that.
I mean, I can give it a go. I would definitely use the sword that was more effective when I fight now. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah. Try and lever some of the meat away to get
If I
allow.
recall correctly, that was.
I mean, if possible, I'd quite like to get 2.
It's more about the amount of time that you want to devote towards that than whether it's possible. The creature as it stands is dead and is not going anywhere. It's how long you want to be around here.
Do you guys mind waiting? Is it going to? Do I reckon it'll take long?
You reckon maybe
I mean,
about sort of
sounds
10 minutes or so to get a couple of legs off, a couple of the better legs at least.
How big are they?
We're not in danger either, are we?
Pretty big for the full legs.
How are we going to take them back?
I'll carry him.
Will they? Can you carry them?
It's going to sit there and poke us in the back
Kidding
every
me?
now and then.
Who are you talking to?
I mean, like, this is a gargantuan creature, right? Is each leg like? Is the tip of each leg not like a minivan?
Where it connects to the body, it's quite large, sort of maybe 4 or 5 feet through. But sort of where it spindles down, much like spiders' legs do, it does go very skinny.
So you know, like on like a normal spider, where you'd have like
So we're taking the
the
ends,
break
like,
points like throughout
Yeah.
the leg, wouldn't you? You'd have like 3
the
parts
joints.
to it.
Yeah,
I'd sort of be going for like the end parts with like the sharp ends on.
yeah.
Turn that into a spear.
Or even just like climbing picks or something like that. That'd be really
Right, these bits here.
But they could be really useful crafting components for Tam. This is a very much a mythical creature. There could be some.
I mean, we
wonderful
could
things
stack
in
them,
there.
like wrap them up, and like 2 of us can carry them like logs.
I mean, she was
If we're just-
venomous. It might be worth trying to get some of the poison from her for your own use.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, I wouldn't mind some of that.
You managed to carve off
I'll
sort
give
of
you a hand
the
if you need.
end parts of 2 of the legs, and using Spider Tiny's leftover web that was dangling down, start to sort of use that as a bit of a rope to help lower it down to the group below you if you want.
yeah, sounds good.
Well, you can sit on the back of Arkland.
I'll probably make my way up and give Judas a hand with his harvesting.
Okay. And between the 3 of you, sort of trying to break it down a little bit, and
For I am the nature and survival good.
what are you trying to do? Like crack into the back and find the poison sac?
Could
Are
do.
you gonna milk the teeth?
I don't think you can do that when it's dead.
For a little while, you can. Obviously, you know, given the size and the magic imbued within it itself, probably last a little while, enough to harvest some out of. more about finding the glands. So if one of you would like to make a nature check.
I do it. Am I getting any assistance?
I'd say with the poisonous kit proficiency, I think. Does Judas have poisonous kit proficiency?
Yes. I'm pretty positive, but let me double check. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'd say you get advantage on this, trying to sort of pinpoint it, and once you start cracking through the back of the skin, trying to make your way.
28.
With a 28, you definitely managed to find the poison glands and start to harvest some.
Plus 12.
Bear with me a second whilst I get the poison harvesting rules up.
That there's an intelligence stat as well. Look at that shit.
Alright, carry on.
Just remember this, Gorgmore, when you're sticking on your 6s later. Just remember how glib he is. Every
No,
roll.
I was more saying that I
Yeah,
took
that works.
expertise in a fucking intelligence stat just to get it better.
Okran persuades himself that it's going to be okay.
Yeah, but
We're
you've got
fine.
a 5 in that.
So,
We'll be fine.
we're fine.
We'll be fine.
I have to tell myself a lot nowadays.
You're convincing yourself. We'll be
I'm
fine.
getting to that age where my ticker is probably not going to live much longer.
Jesus.
I just see Gorgamore dangling there going, oh no, get, and then he just pull back up. I'm like, fuck's sake.
Imagine you're like a fucking World War II veteran geriatric who's just
Right now, yeah. Just like
I mean, at some point, all of
PTSD.
you are going to be at that stage with the horrors that you fought.
Oh fuck yeah.
Just hear like,
You would, with a 28, you would get 3 vials of poison, although you haven't quite got the. Like it's not an innate. You draw it and you know exactly. There's still a little process it to actually make the poison out of it. But yeah, if you put 3 vials of poison down.
Alex?
Sorry, 3 vials of what poison?
Arasta's poison.
How do you spell it?
Arasta.
3 vials. Thank you very much. Oh god, that's not going to be an actual item, is it? I need to custom.
Yeah.
God, you must have. Just don't break them in your bag. Just fall on your back.
I think I've got. So 3 vials of that. I've got 1 vial of purple worm poison.
Oh.
It's like saving these poisons.
Yeah, you just hear a big crash and shatter and smash, and you're like, uh-oh. My back is melting.
Don't touch me.
He just freezes mid-movement every time he hears a little cling from his back. He's like, "Ugh."
Yeah, like, oh shit.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Wouldn't it be better off to going in the bag of holding?
That's fine.
It's a poison,
If
not an
it's
acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Hey.
with poisonous kit. I'm sure I'm fairly I've got them probably
Yeah.
wrapped up well, and I'm used to carrying around poisons.
You're saying contact poison, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. I'm not doubting your skills at all, Judas. You are very, very good at what you do.
And Okran even manages to persuade himself about that.
Hey, I thought.
So what would we like to do next as we're sort of harvesting? Sort of the only other thing that you think would be of value to someone would be the underside of this creature, given the sort of breadth and scale of the constellations that you don't recognise underneath. that would probably be the only other thing of value that you'd sort of think of as you're looking at it.
We can grab some of it. Would it be like its hide, like its skin?
Yeah, that'd be sort of what you're trying to achieve, I think. Which sort of begs the question, how are you trying to harvest the underneath of this spider as it's hanging on the webs 50 feet in the air?
That would be a very, very good question to ask. Anybody got an idea?
Cut around the outside.
Yeah, just see if it all just slaws off.
Yeah. You know, I mean, we've probably skinned rabbits and stuff, so same principle.
Just
Go to one edge, do a big cut, and try and peel it off.
are you
Peel
still
and cut it off.
are you still at the bottom, Tiny, shouting out?
No, I went up to help him.
Please say that you told me that you're doing that.
What do you mean?
Because if you're sawing stuff off, I don't really want to be underneath it.
See, sort of, it's basically Gorgomore sort of leaning over a little bit, trying to use his great weapon axe that, you know,
Yeah.
half normal men couldn't even lift, and sort of slicing along, trying to carve into to create a clean skinning cut.
Yeah.
I would say make a weapon attack or skill at using the axe, sort of going along trying to create neat cuts. As you sort of start cutting into one of the sides of it, you can see that it's difficult hide to cut to begin with, although a 20 does beat its natural armor. Slow going, and you're not quite sure how you're sort of going to detach it from the underneath properly, as there's going to be sort of a membrane of muscle holding the back of the skin. Or are you just sort of trying to cut enough on the sides where it should hopefully peel away from the muscle,
Yeah.
or are you just sort of...
Yeah, and if it like gets caught in the muscle, we'll like cut that specific muscle, and it might be
Yeah.
like a little bit slow working to make it like to try and preserve it as well as possible. But
Okay,
I mean,
I'd
as
say
a group
with...
effort, with Gorgon, we're like pulling it up and holding it up, and me like cutting into the muscle underneath.
Yeah, I'd say with Gorgomore sort of going along and making some of the cuts, and you sort of going in with sort of a short sword used as a boning knife, basically,
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to sort of get in and cut some of the tendons that are keeping it. I'd say sort of it would take a good 10 or 15 minutes, but you'd have
Yeah.
it to the point where it's starting to feel a little loose, and the next few cuts are going to start sort of rapidly tearing the last bits of muscle and detaching the rest of the skin on the bottom half. Are there any preparations or anything you'd like to do for that?
Just as it starts to fall, just shout heads up.
Do I think it might get like damaged in the fall?
It's quite a fall, but it's taken a lot of effort just to cut into. You don't see any like large jagged rocks pointing up that are going to tear an
Yeah.
obvious hole into it.
Yeah, we'll make sure like obviously Okran and
Although,
Theobald aren't below then.
in saying that, the spiders have been trying to eat it, so a big one might come out and try and steal it.
Fine.
Do you fancy riding it down, Judas, to protect it?
Yeah, I will.
Oh god.
I will follow it down.
Leroy!
Judas, as it starts to pull away and you start to get all, there's only got a couple cuts left to do. Judas heads out on one of the legs, ready to jump onto the back of the skin to give it that final pull where it starts to sort of tear off. As you start organising and Gorgomore makes the cuts, Judas make an acrobatics check.
As I knew this was coming, could I have taken a moment to prepare myself and get ready?
Oh yeah, you're very meticulous organized planner,
33.
and almost effortlessly, a couple of steps avoiding the remaining webs around you, you manage to jump on and using sort of one of your blunter sort of paring knives you just sort of carry around in your poisonous kit. You manage to dig into the skin enough to give yourself some purchase on the back side, the meat side, without actually piercing the skin, obviously, that you're trying to preserve. And with that sort of additional weight onto it, you can hear just sort of the peeling of, I don't know if anyone's ever like taken the crackling off a pork joint or anything, this sort of white membrane that just sort of tears away. And it's that sort of sensation as it just sort of pulls away and you find yourself falling. You're sure in the distance you can see a spider tarzaning towards the skin, but you manage to hit the ground before it swoops past.
Called it. I don't care.
Is anyone reacting to this falling hunk of skin, or Judas falling?
Judas is falling, is he?
Heads.
Yeah, attached.
What?
Shoulders, bang.
What? Sorry, I've just completely lost the plot here. What's happening? Right, he's...
Judas is looking over towards the dome and saying, Okran is looking at the dome and saying, I'm sure this wasn't here before. Judas lands onto the back of the skin. Make a dexterity saving throw to see what's mitigation of the falling damage you can get. Yep. So what would be 21 points of falling damage goes down to 10 as you land on the back of the hide of the underside of this creature. With an ever so slight wetness underneath you as you're sort of pushing some of the blood of the remaining muscle out. As it lays splayed on the floor, it's maybe a good-sized tapestry. The underside of this sort of is maybe 15 feet long and about 10 feet wide.
Okay, I'm looking at it going, what are you doing?
Once it's detached, it is a lot easier to do a bit more clean-up work, though, so that you're not just sort of carrying the meat that's on the back. It'll probably need curing and treating by someone that knows what they're doing to try and preserve it sort of long-term, but for now you just sort of do what you can in removing excess meat so that you could maybe roll it up.
Put it in an extra dimensional space where it should maybe last a little bit longer.
It takes sort of 5 or 10 minutes of careful, sort of edging closer and closer as much as you dare to try and clean it off before you're able to roll it up. And who's carrying the bag at the moment? Is it Tiny?
Yeah.
Yeah, between Tiny and you, it's not too difficult to finish it up and get it into the bag.
God.
I think that's a job well carved.
Wow.
Show, guys.
You can see from the bottoms of the legs, the constellations and the formations seem to continue, but you definitely got oh was ever being depicted or whatever form there was on the bottom of this.
I should know by now that you guys take trophies on big creatures.
This shit is cool.
I'm not gonna lie, it is. I'm just chilling out because I'm beat.
Plus, don't forget we have lots of orders for magical items with someone who's looking into making them.
Yeah.
With such items, I'm sure he could make them greater.
So, how much do you think the hide weighs, Adam?
Maneuvering it around and lifting it up, about 120 pounds.
Oh, baby.
It's quite fortunate we don't have like 1 million coins in our bag anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's almost as if someone smart decided to put it all in the bank.
Bank, yeah.
Yeah, it's smart to trust bankers.
Yep.
Yeah, they're wow, bankers.
It doesn't matter if the formula on the spreadsheet doesn't actually work.
It's not working.
No,
What formula?
on the bag of holding spreadsheet.
It was working.
Is it on Google Docs?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, what's the link? I've not had a look at it before.
I'll put it up again.
I'll throw it in the general.
I give you one bit of equipment and you break it.
How much do you think it is volume-wise, Alan?
It's about 15 feet by 10 feet. Rolled up, it would just be sort of either one slightly thicker 10 feet run, one slightly thinner 15 feet run, depending on which way you roll it.
It is working. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
What is that doing there?
It doesn't include the 120 at the bottom. The
Yeah.
formula ends at D38.
I know why, because, yeah. It's probably not looking all the way down. It's not had that many items in it.
Oh yeah, I see. The formula on the actual used doesn't go down far enough.
No. D38. Yeah, so if I do that to D99999, should work now. There we go. That's right now.
Yep. We just don't know how much it is in cubic feet, but that's a bit of
Yeah.
That's alright. I don't think we need to worry about that.
No.
Got a few items in there that hasn't got weight to it. And the rest, there we go, cool. Right. So, have you got all your trophies? Or are you after more?
How many legs did we get?
2.
Alright. If we all regroup, shall we try and have a look at this lair?
Yeah, I'm all for it. Someone's having fun over there. Have we got time for a drink re-break?
Yeah, we have, yeah. Yeah, let's
No,
grab a
no,
glass of water
you're not
first.
allowed to drink.
Staying
Drink.
hydrated. Fool.
Yeah.
I propose I go for a tinkle against a tree that hasn't got the webs on it, and pull out my water skin and have a drink of
And get your dick bitten by a spider.
Fuck out now.
100%. That is exactly what's going to happen, and we'll
Right,
pick it up
right.
there.
Tiny.
And then necrosis sets in and he loses it.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm going to say it's going to be a Constitution save with disadvantage.
I become a eunuch. Alright. Jesus. Right, I'm going to be right back. Grab a drink.
You're not trusted with kids, you had one, lost it.
Back in a minute.
Fuck you. Back in a minute, guys. on an amazing rare. Pleurisy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Whelmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Show them the light they have lost. With that, the fire.
Now, well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. Finish on an amazing rare. Pleurisy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Whelmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't
Show
it?
them the light they have lost. With that, the fire.
Now, well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. Finish on an amazing rare. Pleurisy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Whelmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't
Show
it?
them the light they have lost. With that, the fire.
Now, Going back, transition, done. That's the one, man. Here we go, we're back. Just talk of crap. So what were we deciding to do again?
We're gonna, now that we've got all the hide and all the stuff we want to grab for it, we're gonna head to the tree, right?
I think it's literally just about to be a spider.
What? No, Alex. We was heading
He hasn't
to
seen it yet because he's so exhausted.
We was heading to the olive tree, wasn't we? No spiders eating dicks, nothing like that.
Oh, that's right. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. So, con saving throw.
Fuck.
To see if you bleed out.
Anything better than that one.
Make
Anything better than that one.
a dick saving throw.
What, being a dick saving throw, yeah. 21. 21!
Pretty sure that's lack of charisma, so.
I think you're all right. You managed to have your lavatory rather than get away with it before anything creeps up on you without you noticing. So you're heading over more towards the olive tree in the distance.
Yes, towards the lair.
Avoiding
And you can see the sort of darkened bark on it, the upper branches that sort of splay out just a little bit do have some of the reasonably sized sort of almost heart-shaped fruits sitting off of the branches. Most of them look fully grown and ripe, although you can see a few smaller ones that are just sort of growing. The webs do hang between each of the trees, but there seems to be a bit of a clear path sort of going directly towards the lair. You're not quite sure why. It's not too difficult to avoid any sections of webbing that might actually get you tangled. So you make your way over and you start to see what Tiny saw from above, which is a gargantuan-sized opening that just sort of leads down almost like a tunnel to begin with the edges of the tunnel walls and the ceiling caked in this thick web.
I hate webs. Do you need my help going down, or are you going to go down yourself?
As Okran hobbles along.
Well, I'm on my Arquin, so hopefully he's going to traverse me around the webs.
Do you have Theobald on the back as well?
I would, yeah, I would take it in. I wouldn't leave anyone behind.
Could have me and Corinth fire blasting our way through.
He'll be fireballing. Yeah.
Firebolt and produce flame to barge our way through.
We're lucky they're not really flammable, because that could have been a bad day. If they're really flammable, they could have been a bad day. It's got quiet.
As you get to sort of the lip of where it starts to slope down towards the deeper cave, you can see as above, the caves below, the shadows seem to cling to the sides, supernaturally or magically holding less light, bouncing off this, and with the dark vision you can see the tunnel just sort of goes down sort of 60, 70 feet into darkness. It's a gentle slope, but it seems to sort of originate at the base of this tree and just sort of head down into the ground. You see a lot of the web isn't sort of crisscrossed across the tunnel entrance. It's more just sort of caking the walls and the ceiling. And as you sort of come over the look and you can see the floor, it's similarly sort of caking the floor, although there do seem to be patches where it's slightly thinner. And sort of looking all the way down, you can see there are several sort of small bumps that are just sort of dotted around the floor.
Did you see up ahead? Anything interesting?
If it's dark, not much.
Well, you're lighting it up with fire, right?
You can be sort of clearing the path as you go along if you want to.
Would you like me to light the path with light?
Can do.
What have you got on you that you would like to be illuminated?
Could have the end of my staff.
I touch the end of your staff and I illuminate it by
Really?
casting light.
Hey, the show was
I don't
rated
know.
PG.
All right.
Very woody, I must add. I almost got a splinter from it.
Terrible.
Not even worthy of it. You would see, sort of looking down, trying to sort of scan the ceilings. There are a couple of sections where there's a small, nondescript lump that's just sort of dangled and hanging off of the wall. There seems to be sort of 3 or 4 of these.
Bodies?
Masses of web. Possibly cocoons.
Happy treasure.
Some poor souls lost their lives.
I am going to. Many poor souls have lost their lives trying to get here, I think.
Mm.
That creature was not exactly
Fine.
forgiving.
No.
Hospital.
I will Furball magic cast detect magic.
Okay, as you detect magic, you would sense sort of a aura of evocation, sort of a low level magic that sort of thrums from around you. Are you going down into the cave?
Uh-huh.
You count it as difficult terrain as you're walking through, as you sort of just basically taking your time trying to walk around the rooms and trying to find the places that are least sticky so that no one gets stuck fort.
Question.
Especially with Arquin walking down.
Like I say, is Arquin able to fit? Okay.
Oh yeah, the cave entrance, the ceiling above you is about 35 to 40 feet up.
Okay, that's good to know.
And it seems to be sort of maybe 40, 50 feet wide at its widest point. The walls where you can see them underneath the web that's sort of clinging to them do seem to be mostly stone and rock. Although it's hard to tell whether it was carved or whether it was burrowed through or a natural formation. As you start to walk along, none of the lumps or cocoons that are hanging, and as you sort of come to a couple of them that are sort of placed on the floor, you can see there seems to be a small pile of bones sort of buried within them. None of them are pinging back any magical auras for you to detect magic.
I'm going to turn invisible if we're sneaking and snooping.
Okay. Sort of slowly making your way through, and you think to the ring, and the next second are gone.
Where's Judith gone? She was here a moment ago.
I'm hiding.
This is much stranger.
In the darkness. I'm hiding.
I'm here, silly. No, I'm over here.
Great feathers, ghosts, and spiders.
You slowly make your way further into the tunnel. The small amount of light behind you is starting to fade away and leave just the light from the end of Tiny's staff.
Yeah.
Tiny's staff. Trying to sort of keep track of the piles of bones on the floor and the cocoons that are hung from the ceiling. You pass what must be at least 40 or so, with no inkling of any sort of magical ping. You can see in the distance the floor starts to level out slightly. You come in maybe 200, 250 feet as you sort of see the tunnel just sort of open wide. You see stalagmites and stalactites connecting with webs strung beneath them. Is there any specific marching order you'd like to be in as you're approaching?
I don't know whether you just want to be ahead, but it'd probably be at the front with the sensors and the light.
I would like to be in the middle.
Karant would also like to be in the middle.
Where's Judas?
That is the question.
We don't know where
Invisible. You don't know.
I'll take up the rear guard.
Tiny leading the way, shining the light out to the dark shadows sort of loom ahead of you. You make your way into what looks like quite a wide cavern. Quite sure how deep you've gone, but it looks to be maybe 300 or 400 feet round, with several sections where there's sort of stone plateaus sticking out. A lot of these stalagmites and stalactites seem quite close together for the size of the creature, although there are more than a few where you could definitely sort of imagine if it was in need of moving quickly, it would fit, sort of squeeze its way through, as it obviously doesn't take the full size of itself if its legs are sort of spindled in. Looking around, there are several quite large piles around here, definitely not humanoid size, definitely in the large to huge category. And you can see sticking out one of them what looks like 3 horns.
3 horns.
Jetting forward.
Just so you know, I'm going to be like at the front. I did say when we were talking about our order, but apparently you guys can't hear me when I'm muted.
How unreasonable.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah,
computer,
okay. So it would be Judas seeing this first, but as there's nothing jumping out in alarm, people will be able to see it as well. As you're looking around, you would see what looks like one extended pile, where it doesn't look like it's one big lump underneath that's sort of coated. More that there are several dozen in the same place.
Maybe that was some sort of snake.
Any pings?
It depends. So this is sort of what you're seeing as you're first seeing it, and the cave is opening up wide. It's where you want to sort of go first. Obviously, detect magic's about a 30-foot range, and with a 300-foot wide cave, you have to actually go in a little bit to fully sense what it's about.
Well, considering it's time gated, I'd probably do a circle to try and get as much of it.
Okay, left or right? The large mound with the 3 horns is left. The pile where it seems like there are several dozen sort of smaller segments making it up being on the right.
See, Tiny doesn't know that dinosaurs ever existed ever. I really want to see what's in that one. Probably to the right. Unless anyone's got any. Yeah.
Right,
You
sounds good.
start heading to the right and
Keeping
looking
an eye out,
around.
obviously, because I know that there were going to be some big ones turning up. And I don't know where they're going to go.
I mean, I would have personally chosen left for the loot
Hey,
because everything you own in the box is to the left.
true.
Beyonce told me.
I could
But
ritual
everything you
cast.
own in that box to the left, yeah.
I could ritual cast detect magic and go off as well if you want, but it'll take about 10 minutes.
Probably best we stick together rather than getting picked off one by one.
Yeah, I was joking. We're going right. Yeah. I mean, we can come back later and go left.
You head over towards the right, and there are dozens and dozens of smaller cocoons that just. It was only a phone, it's fine.
And Adam evaporates.
Is it fine?
Adam just got shot.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, with his microphone, it sounded like someone threw a VHS tape on the floor.
It was just a phone, it's fine.
That's a blast from the past, that is.
I don't
Yeah,
know why I
dude.
hit my head. Yeah. He's got
Showing
one.
your age a bit there, Tom, sorry.
Yeah, what's a VHS tape?
A bit late there.
Oh, fuck off.
My first porn collection.
I just got 8-tracks in my mind.
I
Yeah, but
don't
you're
even
old.
know what they are.
I mean,
Yeah, but
Tom,
you're old, man. So.
Did you look at porn like a normal person by waiting 20 minutes for one picture to load on dial-up?
I had to make sure my mum was off the phone first.
Yeah.
Go, Mum, I'm on the internet. Leave me alone for a minute.
A minute.
That's all it took. That's all it took. Done.
I can see the top of her head. I'm done.
Get off the phone!
Now I've got to wait 10 minutes for my assignment to load.
Assignments.
So you walk around and you getting closer to this what looks like several piles sort of clumped together. You can see above dozens and dozens of cocoons that are just sort of suspended in the ceiling above. Some seemingly fresher than others. As you approach this wider pile, you'll get a ping of a magical within.
Do you let us
Oh,
know?
how towards it? I will let you know as well.
Okay.
You can see it seems to be set sort of 10-15 feet into this sort of raised lump, and as you start to try and break through some of the webs and start to see what's underneath, you see skeletal humanoid forms clad in what looks like tarnished and slightly rusted brass and bronze armor, with circular shields and some spearheads sticking around. From the looks of them, partially in a formation, like sifting through and trying to look, but make an investigation check as you're going through.
Can I help him?
Yeah.
Can someone else head it?
I can, but I've got a
What does it mean?
disadvantage. I've got a good investigation, but I'm very, very tired right now.
I've got shit everything.
Adam?
What are you asking me about?
A quick roll now. I was thinking someone else head it, but looks like
Yeah,
we should be
that's
good.
So looking through, you get the idea that the armor that each of these is wearing is very similar. This was definitely a formation of a potentially soldiers, but nothing that you would recognize. No sort of heraldry or anything like that to show them off. More just the stylings of the helmets and the armor, thickly coated in webs. Brushing against some of the bones as you're starting to sort of get closer to where you can see this magical aura. You would find what looks like an aged wooden chest that sort of clinks with the sound of coins from the inside on your way there. And brushing against some of the bones of the skeleton, definitely calcified to the point where they almost crumble into dust.
Well then, these have been here a while.
It's
Are
another.
there no heraldry at all?
You can try and dig some of the armor out. There's nothing blatantly obvious to you. There's no, with
No distinctive style.
with quote unquote modern heraldry in the world, especially that you've seen around Evermont. The heraldry is usually worn on the front of the breastplate, somewhere to denote sort of who you are allied with, or who you are, owe your obedience to. There's definitely none of that.
Does the armor look standardized, like they were wearing the same type, like they were soldiers then?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay.
Not 100% identical.
Yeah.
But definitely very similarly stylized. They came from the same region, the same time period. And you can see sort of as you're sort of pushing your way through, you can see a lot of them were facing the same direction and they perished. Making your way sort of another 3 or 4 feet past this chest, and taking a moment or two to break through. You can, yeah.
Yeah.
It takes a while. The webbing in here, as you're sort of trying to move it, is tearing a little bit. It doesn't seem to have held its strength, given how old you're assuming it is.
Yeah.
It's not invulnerable at this point, and it's not too difficult to sort of tear some away and grab the chest out, even if there are a few webs that sort of stick to the sides of it still.
I'll pass it back to old man and older man and have them count what's in it.
If that's the case, I want to take some of this web.
Thanks.
Okay, so you start getting a couple of sticks and like spooling it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Shrek.
Yeah. Just like
Cotton candy.
Funny when it's in the cartoon, but the idea of it is you sort of break your way a few feet further, and you can see underneath what looks like another set of armor with the arm sort of held back as if shielding it. There seems to be a smooth rainbow coloured, almost egg-shaped stone, which is where the sort of source of the magic is emanating.
I shall grab it.
You brush away a few of the last webs and pick it up. It's very clearly a magical item.
How big is it?
It's about sort of 4 inches wide and 5 or 6 inches tall.
Oh, decent then.
Yeah, about half the size of the thumb.
I'll give the chest to Theobald to hold.
I said, could you count what's in it?
Now,
Yeah, why not?
Theobald, count what's in it.
You're on a horse.
Yeah, well, I was going to try and open the chest.
Wait.
What about that phrase triggered something in your mind that
Is
thought,
it
oh, wait.
locked?
Oh, Judas, where are you? I need you.
I'm gonna like go up right
I'm
next to him and
hiding.
whisper in his ear. I'm right here.
Like, where? Do
hiding.
you mind just having a look at his chest wherever you are?
I'll turn visible and
And then he gets shot.
Yeah.
arrow just goes straight through my temple and I
There he is, the
Like
bastard.
the split second as well, like you appear and it's just bang.
yeah.
It's like, God damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
Can I have a quick look at this chest? I'm gonna like place it on the floor to see if I can see any like traps or.
Make a thieves tool check.
27.
Nice. Yeah, this is very clearly trapped, but there's not a. There's a latch and a trigger, but you can't see what it's going to trigger.
Okay.
You can't see any obvious like poison dart holes or anything like that.
Is there any way for me to disable the trigger?
Yeah. I'd say with a 27, it wouldn't be too difficult to cut the wire that leads a little bit further back.
Yeah. So I will do that, but I'm still gonna I'll walk away from the group a bit and then open it, but like ready to dive back just in case.
Okay, so you see over the space of sort of 20-30 seconds, you just clear a space in the webbing that's quite close to Okran and Theobald. Have a look, start to get some tools out and tinker around. You hear just sort of the recognition of him finding this trigger within, taking another little tool out, cutting the wire. Then just sort of as he's just thinking about opening it, he just sort of stops, get up, walks another 20 feet away, and then clears another space and puts it down before he opens it.
That man's a considerate man.
As you open it, you would see on the inside of the lid, there is what looks like a not too thick, but a large lead plate that seems to have been.
Bluetooth transmitter reconnecting to the last paired device.
What?
It's a weird chest, not of this time.
Wow.
Bluetooth transmitter.
Who's connected to it?
I'm just trying to set Amber up with her headphones.
The neck bones are attacking.
No.
Right, bear with me a second, guys. Tech support.
Connection failed. Connected.
There we go, now you're connected. Fine, that's fine.
At least you ain't my son's
Like,
sensory
This is
light.
your right head.
My right head.
It's Japanese.
Got your adjustment
This is
here.
your right head.
Yeah.
And every time you connect to it, it sounds like really Japanese.
Okay. And that's already connected to your headphones. You can just do whatever, and you should hear it there. You still volume control with the amp. Excellent. Tech support done. So as you open the box and it says Bluetooth connected, power on. You
Just turn
see
it
what
on, Judas.
the chest itself is about sort of 2 feet wide and about 1 feet tall and deep, and this lead panel is sort of about 6 to 8 inches square, and it just seems to be. It looks like it's covering something up. You can see this is clearly there's an insert on each side for this panel to slide over, and the trigger mechanism is connected to one end of that. It's hanging loose at the moment, and sort of opening it doesn't put it in an angle where it's going to automatically trigger. So unless you move the lid panel, you won't see what's underneath, but you also won't trigger whatever it's going to do.
Yeah.
Looking down and inside the chest, you see a pile of mixed platinum coinage.
I would take it out of the chest.
What, the platinum?
Yeah, like all the coins I'll take out of the chest.
How
just in
much
case
we
this
got,
chest
Adam?
goes off at some point.
Okay, you can take a few minutes to take it all out. It's sort of piled up.
Is Juice going to count it? 1 for us, 2 for
Well, I
him.
mean, I'll be taking it out, so yeah.
For us, 2 for
As I
me.
said, it depends what you want to do. If you want to wait a second, get Tiny to come over and put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I'll just put it in my
we
pouch
can
and
just
we'll
put-
drop it in the bank when we go there.
Yeah. Rather than sort of counting it out specifically whilst you're here, we'll just say the chest of coins goes into the a chest worth of coins, shall we say, and then you will figure out the amounts later on.
I won't bother adding into my inventory, we'll just remember it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Write it down. I'm going to
Yeah, no, that's
I've written
I'll
down.
write on a piece of paper, but I'm not adding it to it.
Because
Actually, you know, just in case. Just in case we're out, not in a bank for ages. There we go.
headed into...
And successfully cleaning the chest out, you close the lid and leave it to one side so that you don't disturb it.
Just worth of money. Yeah, then I'll let them know obviously what I've done. I've got all the money on me.
Made a stone about 4 foot...
I'm not like hiding it away.
5 foot...
I'll let them know
Palming
that
every other coin.
I don't know what that trap is, and I don't want it to go off in our hands or like while we're carrying it around.
Yeah, that's clever and fair.
And we'll carry on back with our adventure, I guess.
You've finished unloading the chest, and everyone breathed a sigh of relief of having triggered whatever that was. You continue looking around. There doesn't seem to be anything else amongst this group of individuals, although looking around and sort of trying to gauge how many shields that there are, there must be between 50 or 60. It's sort of spread out in a tight formation inside the cave.
Continue around then.
Did these people not have any champions?
Obviously not.
Numbers count for naught against creatures of this ilk.
Just one more...
Is there, I'll just write down that I've got that gem for now, and we'll identify in a bit.
4 foot wide, 5 foot tall, high, wasn't it? 4 inches. Shit, 4 inches. Sorry, 5 inches.
What are we talking about?
Stone.
The rainbow tone gem.
4 inches wide.
Did you make a note of that diamond earlier, by the way?
I did, yes.
I did as well.
A slightly larger than a head-sized diamond that we found in the back of Arasta's hair.
Yeah. I assumed you had made a note, so I didn't.
Yeah.
And then I just thought, oh shit.
Wait a minute. You see that, dumb?
Okay.
Looking around and sort of relying on the detect magic, you pass several groups of maybe sort of trios or foursomes of people that seem to have been close together when they were finished on the floor, and each of the cocoons that sort of suspended above are individual. As you look around and you're sort of relying on your detect magic, you would see amongst one of the groupings what seems like a bit of a larger magical aura than the one previously. Sort of heading over, you can see what looks like the skull and bones of a few halfling folk. Amongst them, what is a power shield, the sort of the Roman shield set, which is about twice as tall as you would imagine they would be. But as you reach out and clear it away from the webbing, you would get the impression that it's a magical shield as well.
Oh, nice.
Definitely have a look at it.
Is it suspended up in the air? Do you need help getting it down?
Oh, it's in a pile on the floor, right?
It's in a pile on the floor, yeah.
Oh,
just
sorry,
with
yeah.
the 4 halflings, the remnants of 4 halfling bones.
So it's pretty fucking big, right?
What, this iron tower shield?
Yeah.
It's about sort of 5 feet tall,
Jesus.
sort of
It's not
Two-
going to
two
fit
and-
in the bag, is it?
2.5 feet wide. Probably not easily, no. Although you might be able to like fashion some straps and strap it on someone's back.
Yeah. See if.
Carry
I'm about to say I can carry it, if not. Like a giant fucking turtle.
You're searching. I'll carry it.
Like a giant fucking turtle. Well, definitely, that's another thing to look at. Whilst I'm specifically looking for magical items, does Judas want to be searching loosely for any valuables?
I would like to try and
Because
find
I doubt this
treasure,
creature would
yes.
have much need for treasure, as we found that chest.
Gems, diamonds,
Oh, yeah.
bracelets.
I'm looking for anything
Jewelry,
shiny or valuable.
pilfering the dead,
I'm okay with that.
as am I.
don't
Make an
need-
investigation
Yeah, exactly.
because
They
you're
don't need
going
one.
around.
There is a cycle of things. Life and death.
We will see if any valuables is lost by anyone in here. Excuse me, anyone lost any valuables? No? Okay, so they're free for everyone. Finders keepers fees, you know. We did try and give it back to the owners, but obviously they're no longer here.
Didn't try very hard, did you?
Going around, a lot of what has survived is either well seasoned leather or the metals from sort of straps or bits of armor. However, amongst the bodies that you sort of head around, roll 2d12 for me.
Oh my god.
So
My face.
average. Going around the small sort of clumps of people definitely seem to be far better off. You managed to find 13 separate coin purses which have a heavy enough ring for you to bother with, sort of going around and lifting.
I'll write down that we just found 13 coin patterns in them as well. Just so I remember to search them later.
With a 15 on investigation, you would also find several of these came equipped with vials of what looks like healing potion. Although as you hold it up and Tiny looks over at it, he doesn't sense any magic left within it.
Oh,
Wow.
diluted healing potions. God, how old's that?
No, as in it may have once been magical but no longer has its power.
Or someone sold them dodgy healing potions.
Or someone has sold the dodgy healing potions. One of the two.
There's a few different groups that you find a couple
Oh,
of these vials on.
So yeah, they probably
Um,
weren't scammed.
They all went to the same supplier before. Okay.
Yeah.
A travelling
It's just
merchant
down
that
the
sits
road.
outside.
Yeah, it's just down the road, isn't he?
You're gonna need a healing potion if you're going in.
The weird guy.
You're
with
gonna
the
want
sweet
one of
flies.
these.
Only a low price of 100 gold pieces each.
Can't take that money with you.
As you make your way around, you would see stuck on one of the sides of one of the thicker stalactite merged pillars, what looks like, or suspiciously like, a giant-sized lump attached to the side of it that sort of sits there about 25 to 30 feet up.
I'm going to
What
like,
was it,
hey,
sorry?
Okran, can I stand on your mount for a second?
Of course you can. Arquin, watch out. He's just going to stand on you for a minute.
I like clamber up onto Okran. Can I reach it?
Well, no, I just fly up.
Oh, of course you can fly. Oh my god,
sit,
come
sit
on.
on
Yeah.
the back and I'll take you up. I'll be back.
Then
I'll be
do
back
that,
here, bud.
yeah.
I'll take you up.
Arquin takes a couple of careful trots up. Wings fly out, and he takes flight, circles a couple of times before Judas gets a good angle to sort of jump down on. Landing down, what are you trying to do? Just sort of clear it and see what it's inside?
Yeah.
I'm going to hover around him, ready to take him down if and when he's ready.
Getting to work with your short sword and sort of trying to uncover the face to begin with, sort of see what sort of creatures underneath. You would see what looks like the dried out, desiccated sort of taut skin of what is a nearly mummified, grey-skinned giant with large remnants of a white beard hanging down. Having travelled with Tiny and Gorgon enough, this would resemble closer to Xenos than any other giant that you have
I was
encountered.
about to say, how big is it? Is that
Wow.
literally a dead storm giant?
Either way,
It
it's
looks
the best,
like it.
Oh, fuck.
Would you say sorry, Tom?
it's the best kind of giant. A dead one.
Dead one.
True.
Do you say that next to our giant kin?
Yeah.
Oh, giants need to die.
He
Kill
doesn't
the
like them either.
They tried to kill my entire people.
I mean, can I see, like, does this giant have anything on him, or can I maybe, like, try and knock the corpse down to the ground so we can loot it down there?
It would take some work, but you could probably try and cut the webs behind it and try and loosen it down.
Whichever I think would be easier, to either try and loot him up there, or to get him down and loot him down there.
Just see his big ass corpses hit the deck quickly. Just everywhere.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, he's probably pretty fucking big.
Yeah, so sort of as it's a lump on the wall, its sort of legs and arms are curled in a little bit, and it's obviously a little dried out and shrunk. Cutting it down sort of does release it a little bit so that it stands its full length, which does reach over 30 feet long.
That's a huge ass bitch.
How big was the spider again?
The spider was gargantuan. As it loomed above you, it was sort of, well, you can look at the map of the scale.
Yes, yeah, I see that.
It's about sort of 40 feet around. Obviously, the legs splay out a little bit as well. Size for size, this is a pretty good kill.
Yeah.
So when it's down, I will see if it's got any valuables.
While he's looking, we'll continue. Well, I've still got the tech magic.
Okay, you head round, and by the time that you still got detect magic, as Judas is sort of trying to cut through webs to delicately reveal anything that might be underneath, there is one more ping of magic across the room, close to, as you sort of almost come full circle, close to where you saw the bulk with the 3 horns sticking out of it. There is what looks like a line of 4 that are standing a little taller than the rest of the bodies that you've found around.
I'll have a gander, see what's pinging.
You head over and you see what looks like 4 statues stood next to each other once you've cleared a little bit of the webs. Held aloft in one of the hands of the statues is what's pinging your sort of magical senses. It seems to be a rod of some sort he is holding aloft, as if holding in victory.
Does it look like it could resurrect someone?
It
Yeah.
does not.
I shall try and take it.
Adam would never give us that back.
No, we wouldn't need to give it to us back.
We know where it is. Well,
If it's still there when we go there.
If the church hasn't been turned upside down to find it.
well, no one should have told him.
Told
You
us
said it in a
like busy
public
room.
tavern.
No, I didn't.
Let's hope he hasn't made any enemies then.
Uh-huh.
As you start to clear away these 4 statues are clearly posed in heroic postures. No idea who they could mean, but as you clear enough of the web away to pick out this rod, you can see one of the ends is slightly flanged, and it looks a little more like a mace once it's fully revealed, although without the sort of heavy head that a proper mace would have. As you're sort of doing that and Judas is uncovering this this body, make an investigation check, Judas.
Can I help him?
You can.
Look under his pits.
That's going to smell none too fresh.
Under his pits, you see what looks like a breastplate piece of giant forged armor that's sort of covering his torso. You can see tucked away in a little leather pouch, kept safe, what looks like a very small pouch for a creature this size, but one that seems to have had a few leather keeping it in place, tucked out of the way and tucked out of sight.
Look in the pouch.
You see an array of gems. None quite the size or clarity of the diamond, although there are another couple of diamonds now. And a few rubies and emeralds. As you pull it out and start to sort of rifle through it, it is a very small pouch for a giant that size, but it's a pretty decent sized pouch for a person your size.
Yeah. I'll Karen?
Looking through and sort of trying to uncover the rest of the giant, you would see what looks like a very well forged giant sword that would probably be a long sword to him, but still stands about 9 to 10 feet long, of well crafted, not sure what metal, and sort of uncovering a little bit what would have been behind him stuck to be the giant shaped shield that he was wielding at the time as well.
Hey, Gorgamore, do you want a claymore?
That's a silly question.
Can you wield it?
I'll ask
Don't
Tiny if
tweet.
these... Sorry, Karen.
Go on.
I was just going to ask Tiny if these are pigin magical as well.
No, but they do look quite well made. Unfortunately, how big are they?
9 foot.
So the sword is about 10 feet long along the blade. The shield is about 8 feet and is a circular set of shield.
So basically, I don't know, a grain solo's lid.
Yeah, something like that.
Fuck, it's
I
massive.
just sent you a picture of the man you now need to emulate, Tom.
Yeah.
Guts.
10-foot long slab of steel.
Bear with me a moment. I just need to. Someone's.
Mhm.
Good.
Like, get off Tom's character sheet like
Okran's character sheet that I'm on. Sorry.
that. Who? Who's Okran? Never heard of him.
Okran.
Funny enough,
The old
so
age is coming back.
Anyone can look at my character at the moment. It's on my website at www.comegamerbulverik.com.
Come gamer.
Come Goslow, what?
You lot are bumholes. You know that.
Come,
We
Dan,
are
Dan,
arseholes, yeah.
we're trying to keep this channel PG. Can you not?
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell.
wankers. Fucking embarrassing.
I tell you what, these cunt. I mean, stop it.
I would give. I'm just trying to figure out. I think Judas and Okran would be the only people that would pay attention to this sort of thing. So both make history checks.
Yeah, you're right.
Okran's is obviously with disadvantage for the many exhaustions that you have.
Yeah. I pay attention in school.
Actually, Judas wouldn't, thinking about it.
Wow. 20.
Oh, wow. The shield that Judas is sort of lifting up, the metal that it's made of, is not the same metal as the sword, but it does have a similar hue and sheen as the armour that Oberon had made from Tamaronin.
Oh, what did Oberon have? Can you remember what Oberon had his armour made out of?
Mithril.
Mithril.
It means it's really light.
Judas doesn't know that.
Hey,
No,
look.
because Judas didn't meet Oberon.
I wouldn't pay
He's met him
attention
a
to
couple
it.
of times, but he's not.
Yeah.
I doubt Oberon would have been fully armoured when they were speaking.
I was going to say probably not in full battle regalia.
Gogomar, do you fancy changing battle style? Sword and shield.
Sword
I
and
mean,
board.
Not really.
I mean, it's a literal.
It's 9 foot long.
How strong are you, Judas?
I am mega strong.
You should be
And
able
I'm
to
going
that
to
easily.
emphasise that by picking up the sword,
Yep.
and it's going to move like a quarter of an inch.
I was about to say, does he actually move it quite far?
I was going to say.
Pause on the audio.
Oh,
Uh,
you are cutting out.
Yeah, I can't hear.
We've lost him. Oh, one and only DM.
A moment for our fallen comrade.
Oh,
can say where the road
goes.
Where the road goes, only time.
Right, press F. Press F. To pay respects.
Have you played any WoW since?
Oh, I played loads of WoW. I'm level, I'm level
lovely.
32.
Nice.
I tell you what, it's quick leveling at the start, but then when you hit the 30s, it's slow as fuck.
Depends what you're doing.
Leveling, no, questing.
Leveling. Dungeons is a lot faster.
Is it? I've done it. I've done all of the dungeons bar one. I can't remember what
Yeah,
it's
random
called now.
dungeons is faster.
But I'm doing all the leveling area, so getting the. I've only got I've got 2 quest chains to do, and I've got the trophy, the achievement. Sorry.
Testing.
Hello.
Hello, you're
Oh.
louder.
So my wireless earbuds,
Oh,
everything started blasting out of the monitor.
Oh, run out of battery.
I've got headphones back on, but they're
you keep cutting.
Yeah.
laptop mic.
Just start shouting.
I'm gonna try messing with the gain on voice settings on Discord.
So 5 minutes while he plays with his sounds.
While he plays with his sound. Hooray.
So, Gorgamore,
Yes.
how big is too big for you?
Right. So this is now manual sensitivity, and we're gonna giving more.
You are cutting out.
It's probably not the way to go, but if you try to push the talk.
Hello.
Hello?
This is me you were looking for?
I
you
can
can-
see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your smile. If you continue to talk, then Adam, we couldn't hear you anymore. After hello.
Dan said and push to talk.
I don't know why push to talk would help.
I mean, I think it's cutting out because it's not detecting that I'm talking rather than not
Oh.
like hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think we actually heard all of that.
Excellent.
I
You just
think,
have to remember to push it down like a second before you want to talk.
yes. That's the annoyance of it.
Okay.
Roger, Roger. So, how strong is
The
Judas?
release delay, but there's no input delay, so I just got over basically.
So, if it's made of mithril, Adam, does that mean that it's lighter?
It is lighter than the size of the shield would make. Still a very large shield.
Can I try and pick up the sword?
I thought Judas was trying.
Whoever's trying to pick up the sword, make a strength check.
Trying to pick up the sword and the shield, not obviously at the same time, but.
Yeah, if you do
right,
that,
strength
because
check.
I was going to do something.
Just a straight roll. D20. 5.
Really? See it?
Managed to get the hilt off about a couple of feet. Definitely not the same material as the shield. It's definitely got a lot of metal in it.
It's just like,
So I'm try the shield afterwards then. See if I can pick that up.
The shield you are able to. It's still not wieldy by any means, but there are a couple of leather straps on the inside. If you had giant arms, you would be able to wield it. And it requires you to basically sort of hold both hands out to the side just to sort of lift it up and move it around a little bit.
I'm gonna say the shield's lighter.
I'm going to have a look at the three-horned thing, by the way, Adam.
You go through and you try and look at the creature underneath and sort of uncover some of the webs across it. You see what looks like a large horned head, sort of frilled.
Does it have a plate behind the three horns?
Uncovering more, you'd see a thick, sort of almost leathery hide that's quite desiccated, mummified, similar to the giant, where it seems to have survived a little bit better than the humanoid corpses around it, but still perished.
Adam,
Yes.
am I looking at a triceratops?
Yes.
Would I be able to tell that is a beastly origin and that I might be able to turn into one?
Ancient dead thing in front of you.
Sorry, you cut out.
This did at 1 point. Any luck now?
Yes.
So it would just be a dead ancient creature.
So that's a no
One
then.
exists. It wouldn't be enough for you to be able to transform into it from just this.
Ah, okay.
But if it existed at some point, there's obviously places where things that are very old still exist.
But I would be able to tell that it seems to be like a beast, not something aberrant.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem sort of like in the monstrosity or aberrant skin particularly helps to give it away as something that was maybe natural at one point.
I'll go back to join the other guys then.
Seeing Judas really struggle with the sword, can I try?
Yeah, make a strength check.
For some reason, I was expecting you to be like, "Oh yeah, you just start throwing it around."
I did. I thought that too. But obviously not that easy.
Should have been an athletics check in fact.
Can add another 5 to that then.
Managed to pick it up. It's still quite unwieldy and not terribly well balanced for your size of frame. But as a warrior of the mountains, you still can appreciate good craft, and this sword is very ornately decorated for how.
My thought on it is that this could be a really good starting point for a magical weapon.
Yeah.
Maybe Tamaronin could use this when he's making weapons for us.
Definitely an idea.
Same with the shield. The mithril from it, I'd imagine, would be quite valuable to him.
If not, it would also be someone would probably value it quite highly.
Would make a good showpiece.
Just how are we going to get it back?
Is there any way we can make a sled out of something?
Could we be classed as carrying it, Adam? Right, if we made like a sling sheath for the sword for Gorgamor, and then maybe the shield on one or either of us?
You've got Arquin, you could pull it.
No, I'm on about plane shifting.
Ooh.
It's what we're carrying comes with us.
Right.
I would say you would be able to be carrying it enough for a plane shift spell.
Mm-hmm. So should I write down in our bag of holding / inventory a 10-foot mithril sword and a giant mithril shield?
It's not a mithril sword.
Oh, is it not?
Neither of those will fit in the bag.
No, but as in like to say we've got them. What's the sword made of? Is it not mithril?
No.
We don't know.
I mean, one of us can just carry it. Anyone can carry the shield.
Yeah.
The glorious thing about mithril is there's no strength requirements to carry it or equip that piece.
Does the sword look like it might be made of obsidian?
It looks more like an alloy to you.
Okie dokes.
When we're in a more safer location, we might be able to identify them. Which, talking of that matter, is there anything else we wish to do here? Or shall we just go home?
We've got a lot of travelling to do soon now, haven't we? To get back.
That's what I was going to ask. Where do we want to go?
Is there any way to contact that Sphinx?
I have no means.
Don't look at me.
It didn't tell us its name, did it?
No.
I think it's John.
Wilma. Fred.
To be fair, he did shut us outside.
Mm.
I mean, I would just assume home then.
This is what I mean. Where should we go on home? I can 100%. Hang on, let me check. I've got it prepared. I do. Okay. So I can go to the sigil sequence of Evermond. That'll be somewhere to definitely go to. Apart from that, it'll just be close to somewhere I can envision.
I have an 8th level slot still.
What can you do?
Teleport.
Doesn't go across planes.
But if you get us back somewhere safe, I could try.
Yes. Would we want to go see the Sphinx again today when some of us are so diminished on firepower?
Oh, I'd need a rest before we saw the Sphinx again.
Yeah, I need to sleep.
So
I mean,
what do
I
we
feel
want?
fit as a fiddle, but
Shall they take us to Evermond, somewhere we know?
I mean, it's either there or why not just go straight back to the other town,
Jabala.
Jabala. That's the one.
Because someone tried to kill us in the street last time we were there.
Yeah.
That would be my only qualm.
I'll let you have that one.
And also we were told you would hear a bell there and we still haven't heard it. So I'm a little cautious of the city at the moment. As Corinth can do, we can always leave from Evermond to wherever we want the day after.
It is true.
Shall we then?
Let's do it.
Right, everyone needs to link hands in a circle. And I'm not even joking.
I will link hands.
Me too.
How are we doing it with Arquin?
I've summoned him. Arquin, I dismiss you.
You bastard.
You buy
I'll get you back, don't worry.
There's a 4th level spell slot for like half an hour of riding.
I'm
Sort of,
fatigued.
Bows his head slightly and begins to trough, and as he does so, there's almost a breath of wind that follows him, and he sort of fades into the ether before you.
That's my boy.
And you swear you can hear the word dickhead on the wind.
Fuck off. I look after my animals, thank you.
I'm going to pull out the tuning fork for home. And then as I begin to use it, I shall remember the last time that I used it and be like, but then continue with the spell. And I will cast at 8th level plane shift. Trying to go to the sigil sequence of Evermond.
As you take out the tuning fork, you tap it slightly on your arm to get it ringing and echo the room, throwing it towards the floor, almost like a It stands with the 2 points basically sunk slightly in the ground, as sort of an arch that you can do. You say the words, thinking of the sigil sequence of Evermond, and with that grounding force, you are thrown out of the world and find yourself all stood in a circle neatly in the teleportarium of Evermond. The tuning fork slightly one side, laying on the floor.
I'll pick it back up.
Do we still have full Alan?
I've managed to successfully transport the large sword, and the large shield, and the very large shield with you.
We look like a fucking Majora's Mask salesman of just gear.
Want to buy a sword and shield? Give a great deal on it.
Shield? I'd love to see someone try and steal that sword. Leaving a groove.
No
in the
hiding what
street.
direction they've gone in.
Yeah, just a big old groove going down the street.
Keister in their prison wallet.
Yeah. Hello. Sorry, unannounced, but hello.
Are we in the actual...
So I'm half surprised that you're there.
We're actually in the area where we
Trigger.
can teleport to.
Where are you coming from? How did you get here?
From Arborea.
Making a history check. Where is that exactly?
One of the outer planes.
From one of the other worlds?
Yes.
Well, that's a first.
There's always a first, my friend.
He gestures you towards the group itself, not causing any alarm, as your reputation sort of precedes you around here anyway. More the fact that a lot of the teleport circle sigils have. You through, and thankfully with the double doors out of the room and into the main street from the tower itself, not difficult to get the shield and the sword through. Although you can imagine the shield is not going to fit through the doors of the Spooky Spoon.
I'll hold one end with the leather under the blade, and we'll hold the other end. We'll pivot.
We do our little.
And we'll leave it in the front room again, so you can get loads of customers.
Oh God!
What's the point, Judas? Do you think, Judas, Gorgamon, do you think Xenos would be interested in seeing these?
It's a possibility.
Might have been his brother.
They're one of his kin.
Doesn't strike me as a fighter. But perhaps
stories-
he knew the owner.
Stories never tell of there being many of the stone giants. Storm.
Words.
First things first. Okran,
What?
identify monkey.
I'm tired. Alright, get the drinks in.
I was thinking of going to Castor and seeing if we could get a great res cast on you.
Oh yeah, Caster. I see if he's got any materials.
I would, but that would literally be my last 5th level slot. And then the next highest slot would be my last 4th level slot.
I have a question, Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get the dust again? I can't remember.
The dust.
Yes.
There's some in the jewelers waiting for us.
Yeah, there's some diamond dust waiting to be picked up.
How much have we
We've got I have 3 on me, and there's 8 to pick up. Wait, there's 3 in the bag. There might be 1 on me actually. In case I didn't have the. Yeah, I have 1 on me as well.
The
So
issue,
basically, I've got 3 in the bag, 1 on me personally, in case I didn't have the bag, and then 8 left to pick up.
issue though is Theobald is just as tired as I am. There's not much to go around in regards to magics, and
And you rest.
yeah.
I think we just need to spend a couple of days resting.
Yes. I can assist with speeding that up. But yes.
We're in a tavern. What's the word? No, I'm not going to say that. We're in a tavern, a friendly tavern. Let's have some drink and food, and I'll start looking at these items for you.
Thank you.
You make your way across town. I'm guessing.
Oh, sorry. What?
I'm guessing to the Spooky Spoon.
Can we stop, pass by Tams on the way to see if he's back home?
The door is locked and there is still the paper sign on there saying
Okie doke.
of town on business. Did you leave him in Jabala? You head along and head over towards the Spooky Spoon. The sword not too difficult to get in the door, although it's a bit of a 2-man process of sort of the end first. How are you planning on getting the shield in?
Will it not even fit diagonally? Is it a round shield, the one that Storm Giant had?
Yeah, it's a round shield. The widest point. You could probably try and force it at a diagonal.
I can see the barkeeper looking at us going, "What are you doing?"
Is there any windows big enough?
Not that opens. Probably a gap where a window is that's big enough, but not where the
But not one
glass
that's
will get out of
supposed
the
to
way.
open. Okay. Adam, what are the limits of the mending spell? If I, bust up a door frame, can I mend it?
To a certain extent, yes.
What's
surely
the
we've
issue?
got enough gold
We
that
can't
we
fit the
can
shield
offer to
through the
pay
door.
for damages, right?
Wait.
Yeah, we can. It's
What?
just don't want to inconvenience the man.
What's the issue? Sorry.
We can't get the shield in the room,
Into the room we're staying in, or
into the tavern or the room we're staying in, one of the two.
okay. And what room
I mean,
are we
you can
staying
get in there, right? We don't have one yet.
Okay, we'll go get some
But,
room, then I'll
Yeah,
just
you can
take
get it
it
in,
there.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
As long as it fits in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's getting it through the door is the problem.
No, he can get it in there.
Absolutely fine. I can teleport.
He just dimension doors with his
Yeah.
cape.
I have a question. It identifies ritual, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Is anyone else's D&D Beyond not showing your ritual spells?
There's a filter for that.
Yeah, but I don't see no filter. It's gone.
If you click to the wait,
Yeah, there
Alright,
is.
there's
It's
not
just blank.
there's not a ritual tag there.
No. That last square, so you got your first, second, third, whatever, all the way up. The last
Yeah.
blank square is your ritual, apparently.
Yeah.
Normally it says it, but
It has an R with the book for me.
Yeah, it's on there for Coranth.
it's not on there for me. Oh, anyway, I don't know what's...
You've only got 6 spells, man.
What? Got more than 6 spells. Right,
Hey, bless, mate.
yeah, I'll put my pearl on the table and I'll use it to identify ritually all the
You
items you
have
want me to do.
filtering when you don't have any spell slots available.
Could be. Yeah, could be.
Oh.
Let me
Because on
remove
mine, I click on the ritual tag, but it still has the fact that you got 4 first level slots that have all been used. So it might be that.
I've just removed one and there's no change, but I could click on there to get it, but this is weird. Anyway, we cast a spell enough to know it's ritual.
I'm going
As you're making your way in,
to go to the barkeep.
Mhm.
Leading the way in with the end of the sword as Gorgonmor's wielding the heft of it. You sort of make your way in. You see Judas take the shield in sort of both hands and sort of awkwardly hold it. Or, I'm assuming, teleporting in.
Yeah. Yeah, so
You sort of,
which room I'll just teleport in.
are you going straight into a room, are you?
Yeah, once we've told him which room.
Okay. He sort of sees you with the sword walking through and with the shield sort of just on the other side of the door. You can see as he clocks an eye on you, he starts walking immediately away from you.
What? Oh, he's walking away from me.
And you see him walking over towards the central fireplace on the opposite wall to the group sitting next to it. And you can see as he sort of leans over, says a few things to them, and they start packing up their things and moving away from the table.
No, he didn't have to do that.
Is that our table?
Looks like it.
See him start to walk back towards the bar and sort of gesture his hand over towards the bit next to there, so that you take pride of place in the room again.
You did not need to move them, though.
Really didn't, no.
If you wanted,
and says, "These are quite some treasures again."
there are some. Yes, I'm gonna look back at the giant sword that Gorgon was currently got. Yes, we've been to some rather strange places again.
Would you mind sharing some stories?
Of course.
Of course.
Not a problem.
Could we have some rooms?
Of course, yes. Please, and he sort of gestures towards the table at the fireplace and says, "I will be but a moment. We shall spread the word."
Once he's told us the room, I'll go up there, make sure there's no one in it, obviously, just in case, and then have shout out the window or something to tell Judas which room.
Yeah.
Number 4! Okay. Fucking Nightcrawler.
Like Nightcrawler, you've asked to go there first.
You're going to tell him room number 4, he's going to realise that he's never been in that room before. He's going to teleport into room 5 with an 89 in it.
When? I've got something to stop him escaping.
Yeah, Judas just props the shield up to the door handle so he can't get out.
Sorry, it's too big. I just can't get it out.
Well.
I mean, if I can see Tiny, I can see the room. I can just go straight to that room.
Yeah, it would probably be sort of going down a bit of an alley and having Tiny wave his hand out the window.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, because with Dimension Store, it's more you choose like the distance and location, isn't it?
If I can see it, or if I know the place, I can go there. Or if I don't know the place, I can just be like, I'm gonna go 400 foot that way.
Yeah. I'm gonna go 400 feet that way. What?
Yeah.
Does Corinth have Misty Step?
I think he has. Yeah, I think he has.
That takes things with you, right?
It does, and also the way the barkeeper looked at us, I kind of think he wants the shield on display.
I think we should put it in the main room. No one's going to steal
Well, we
it.
have the other shield as well.
I mean, the whole issue was we couldn't get it through the door.
If he wants us to break the door down, he can do that.
He wanted to remodel anyway. He wanted to allow giants to come through now.
I mean, me and Gorgon could probably frisbee it through the window if he wants.
Oh, fuck.
He'll get it in the room.
I think we should.
Take a few heads on the way.
I think we should put it into the tavern.
The tavern owner emerge from the kitchen and sort of see you standing around the door discussing things. Starts to pour a couple of beers to bring over to your table.
Rest the sword up against the fireplace.
Nice. I haven't felt so safe in all my life.
Are you taking the shield?
I'll say to him, situation with the door if he wants. If not, we can take it to the room.
Yeah.
in the room.
the bar and have a quick word with him.
Oh, did you teleport into the room already?
Yeah, because you waved at me the window and I teleported then.
It's up to you whether that's happened. That was just the idea of.
Okay, we'll wreck on that.
Either or, that's fine.
Blip, 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 blip.
Grant does not have Misty Step. Unless it's a 3rd level spell.
Pretty sure it's second.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it doesn't have any 2nd level slots. With the barkeep sort of seeing you struggling a little bit and sort of asking what's the problem as you come over when you're sort of stuck with the shield there, you see him definitely gain a hatred of that doorway and a burning passion to have it destroyed.
Got more you had, man. Let's just push it through. I can try and mend it afterwards.
That's the story.
So we'll let Gorgon smash the doorway, then I'll carry the shield through after him.
Cool.
I was just going to push the shield through.
You're on home improvements or something. Would you like to set up business?
You could use the new sword if you want to go.
More demolishment than home improvement, I think. But
Means to an end.
so what's the plan? Are we like chopping part of the frame out or what?
Smash the wall down next to it.
I'm not gonna smash the wall down.
Smash it down.
This man has to make a living. Admittedly, he's going to make a killing off of us, but, you know.
I'm going to start shoulder barging the wall with the shield.
Oh, God. Judas, stop. Wrong hole.
I asked the barkeep if he seriously wants the frame taken out.
I have some friends around that can take it out a little more gently if you don't want to, but if you want to get in quickly, it won't take much to repair it. As long as it's not the whole wall.
Turn to what's your companion's name?
Theodore.
Dan? Theodore.
Was it?
Theobald.
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 Sorry.
I was gonna say, is he a chipmunk?
Sorry, Theobald.
I'm gonna ask if I can borrow them all for a moment.
Of course you can. That's yours, my friend.
Yeah.
I really want to wait for you to finish smash the wall and then just teleport into the room with the shield.
Just teleport. Why are we doing? Just teleport.
Because we only teleport once.
Guy
and
wants
we're going to
his
have to get to the
wall
room.
smashed.
We're also going to have to get to the room afterwards.
Yeah.
Unless we're leaving it down here to get nicked.
Just sleep in the tavern.
Who's going to steal it from us?
Someone with big balls of the death wish.
Exactly. You've got locate object, haven't you?
I'm not using. It's just for the fucking room. Just get through the door. Go, smash door.
I'm gonna get to work on the doorway.
Not typically a great hammer or a maul's purpose in life to work on masonry, but it does a damn good job.
Yeah.
As you heft it a few times, swinging it, trying to just sort of catch the top corner of the door frame so that the shield can angle in enough. It takes a few loosening stones for there to be enough space for the shield to just sort of roll into the room easily enough.
The dwarves will fix that for you.
You have a good rapport with them, you can go and ask them to help.
No, I'm good. Excuse me. They're abrupt.
Grant would say that. That's in character.
So they're abrupt and in your face. But they are very nice gentlemen. Yes. Now,
Obviously, as you spot a couple across the room that are looking at you.
you're a very nice gentleman.
You wheel the shield further in, place it next to the sword, and you can see sort of placed next to each other against the fireplace. The barkeep behind the long bar is trying to surreptitiously rub off some of the prices on the chalkboard behind him and add a copper here and there to some of the drinks. Not increasing the price massively, just little bits here and there. And you can see there's a few people that start to sort of swarm in quite quickly within the next sort of 5 minutes or so. Whoever's started spreading the word, having done a good job of spreading it quite wide. You see more than a couple of nobles that are sort of lowering themselves to the spooky spoon, shall we say. And quite a large crowd gathered that are here to look at this sword and shield and hear your tale for the evening.
I would like to do something. As I prop myself up against the chair, so I don't fucking fall over. Are they actually looking at us? Yeah, they're in here looking at us.
Yeah, there's quite a few people that are just sort of sat around taking drinks. Not everyone's expecting you to go into full song and dance immediately.
Is there
There's
children?
definitely a few, although the hour is sort of still early on in the day.
Okay. Just wait, just chilling out for a little bit.
Did you identify the things?
I was, but then you interrupted me. By
You
smell.
try to identify as you sit there, sort of just quietly, ritually casting your identify.
Yeah.
What would you start with?
Whatever Tiny gives me first.
Rainbow gem.
Rainbow gem.
The rainbow gem, after 10 minutes, is a wondrous item of very rare quality. It can be thrown up to 10 feet and it explodes in a 10-foot radius of magical energy on impact, which destroys the stone. Any active spell of 6th level or lower in the sphere ends.
That's a dispel stone, right?
That's really cool.
Is that a dispel stone or something, Adam?
It's a dispelling stone, it's just 6th level rather than 5th.
You say it explodes in a 10-foot radius?
Yeah, it can be thrown up to 30 feet and it explodes in a 10-foot radius.
That's pretty cool. Can you choose spells, or does it end a random one?
Ow.
Any active spells, so it's every.
So
Everything.
if someone's got like a high level silence or something, we can throw that in there and get rid of it.
Yeah, but what I'm also thinking of is if I get someone in the blast zone that has like bless and all that sort of shit on them.
Yeah, we'd get rid of those as well.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think we find it as
It's
like
a
as an
dispel
attack.
grenade.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be against a powerful wizard who's casting spells against us. And us going ha.
Yeah. Okay. What next?
The large tower shield.
Large tower shield. Again, I look over it with my pearl. My well-used pearl.
A rare shield requiring attunement. It functions as a +1 shield, and it has 3 charges, regaining 1d3 at dawn. If you're holding the shield and you push a creature within your reach, at least 5 feet, you can expend 1 charge to push that creature an additional 10 feet, knock it prone, or both.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Be quite good for you then.
Yeah.
well, is it on D&D Beyond?
Shield.
Battering shield.
Shield.
Dan's got a batty boy shield.
It's I cannot find it. And then we have the rod that is it the what's yeah,
It's just the rod that looks kind of like a mace without a head.
yeah, mace stick rod thing.
Battering shield. Right.
Taking another 10 minutes, and you can see the crowd around you has definitely grown. The busyness level going from a quiet lunch to quite a raucous crowd full of ordering food and drinks, and at least 4 or 5 more bar staff that are wandering around, making sure everything's cleaned and delivering drinks to everyone. As you finish this identify, you would notice 6 quite discreet buttons set in a row along the haft, and you would identify it as a rod of lordly might.
Rod of lordly might. Okay.
Which is a legendary requiring attunement.
Legendary.
It is. It functions as a magic mace that gives +3 to attack and damage rolls. It has 6 buttons which you can press.
Oh my god!
As a bonus action. So button 1 turns it into a flame tongue, so basically a flaming sword. Button 2 transforms it into a battle axe that gives +3 to attack and damage. Button 3 turns it into a spear point, and the rod's handle extends 6 feet. Button 4 turns it into a climbing pole that is up to 50 feet long. In surfaces as hard as granite, a spike at the bottom and 3 hooks at the top anchor the pole for you. Horizontal bars also stick out every 3 inches along the side, or every foot 3 inches out the side. It can bear up to 4,000 pounds of weight.
Drain life, paralyzed, terrified.
Terrifying.
Button 5 is a battering ram, which gives you +10 to strength checks made to break through doors.
Oh my god.
It's the police!
Button 6, it returns it to a normal rod, or it remains in its normal form and acts as a compass to magnetic north. It also gives you knowledge of the approximate depth beneath the ground or your height above it.
Dude, that thing is amazing.
So
when you hit a creature with it, you can force them to make a DC 17 con save. On a failure, they take 46 necrotic damage as well, and you regain a number of hit points equal to half the necrotic damage. That can only be used once a day. You can also choose to paralyze them, which is a DC 17 strength saving throw, and they're paralyzed for a minute on fail. Again, that's 1 a day, and terrify is a DC 17 wisdom saving throw, or they're frightened for a minute once a day.
So this gem is amazing. It can nullify magic. Powerful magic. Tiny, do you want it?
I can dispel magic.
Who's best to have this then?
Someone who can't dispel magic, I would assume.
Gorgamor?
Judas or Gorgamor. Maybe Judas, he might have a better aim with it.
I was thinking the rod to Judas, if you wanted it. If you can use it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get a sneak attack on it, would you?
I don't know, that's why I'm questioning.
It's a mace.
It's just sword as well.
It's a mace, battle axe, or a spear.
I thought you said sword.
Yeah, he said sword.
Flame tongue's a sword.
Oh, it turned
Yeah,
into a flame
tongue's
sword.
a sword. It can be a short sword.
Yeah.
I thought it turned into a flame tongue axe. Am I right?
Because the only other
That's fine
person.
too.
Not axe, mace.
Yeah. There's lots of buttons. Because the only other person I think that could use this weapon would be Theobald, but he's got them all. So I think the person who would use this would be Judas.
Oh yeah, it says you choose the type of sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could turn into a short sword.
So
You could have fire and ice.
I think Judas should have my heirloom.
Is this an old family heirloom you're going to give me?
It is, yeah. Unless anyone else has any objection, Gormore. You happy with your weapon?
No. Yeah. All good.
There you go, my
I
friend.
think it's so fucking cool, but it's no use for me.
Yeah.
It's like the coolest shit ever.
Yeah. I would
It's a
like.
Swiss Army rod.
I would like the tower shield,
Yeah, I think that was a given. Yeah.
and I think Gormore. Do you want to take the bomb?
Can do. Although I don't see myself using it in a.
But you're going to be in the
Right,
front,
okay.
though, aren't you? So you might be.
Yeah,
you
I might be able
closer.
to make use of it.
Okay, we'll go with that. I'll take the shield. Judas, you have this very cool stick, and you can have the bomb. Is there like a crowd looking around going, what have they got? What is this?
Yeah.
What?
What are you talking about?
What? Legendary? What? Should we address the crowd?
No,
Why? I've got
because this isn't a show.
no. Nawala would like to spread the word.
It's also not a church.
What giant did you kill?
Exactly. See, they're asking. We did.
This is
We did not slay a giant, but in fact we slayed a gargantuan spider instead. That killed
the one that killed this
the giant. As Nawala looks over all of us, she gave us strength as we fell in battle, but got up again. It was a.
You fell in battle.
I will take a quote. I would take a quote from my good friend. It was a glorious battle. And yeah.
And that's about as much as 3 levels of exhaustion I can.
Exactly. I tried.
So, we are sorry, but the battle has drained us mightily. We shall rest and regale you over the next few days while we stay here, if we manage to find time to stay here.
Persuasion check. Oh, it ends.
Persuasion.
Pulled by a crowd at a pub.
23.
You see a couple of disappointed faces amongst the crowd, but there are still plenty that are sort of milling about, looking at the craftsmanship and looking at the iconography guild's centre. And they sort of discuss amongst themselves and no one's harassing you or trying to get a story out of you, but there are definitely more than a few faces that are just sort of in, seeing if anything started, taking a couple of drinks and then making their way along. Is there anything specifically that you'd like to achieve out of this day, or are you just sort of chilling for the afternoon and then trying to take a long rest?
I'm trying to entertain the children and the adults. But I'm doing it in my chair. I'm not getting up.
Old man Okran, don't get up.
Trying to convert people to Nawala, you know. Nawala's faith stopped me from dying 3 times in that valiant battle.
I think it was more the strength of your colleagues.
Yeah, yeah, all right. Everyone has a reason to no lie there. Luala looks after all of us. Now, I think a hearty meal and some beer and a bed is in order, I think.
And you're quite well attended as you sort of stay there for the afternoon. The barkeep ensures that people are regularly coming over to the table, taking your drinks orders or any food that you want, and bringing over it for you. Not as crazy busy as the single night that you had the Dragon's Head,
Yeah.
but quite a lot of passing. People just sort of coming in for a little while and then going. You can imagine if you sort of leave the Sword and Shield there for a couple of days, the crowds will grow even more.
Hey, guys, could I have a couple of platinum from the bag?
I'll grab a handful of platinum.
Just a couple. Just 5.
I thought, don't you have money? Or...
I do, but I have it in gold, but...
Hang on, let me see if there is any.
That's actually a good point. I would like to go upstairs and count out that chest and those, like, all those... coin pouches.
13 coin pouches. I was going to suggest that when we went out for the night,
Yeah. Yeah, we can do it later. That's just what I remembered, yeah.
Can you identify the shield and sword to see if we can find out what they're made of?
I could do that before bed, yeah. If there's no platinum, I'll just spend my own money. It's not...
There is platinum.
Okay.
Yeah, it's platinum. I mean, I can hand you 5 platinum now.
Okay, thank you.
Who's giving it to him, the bag or you?
Yeah, I'd take out the bag, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to drop mine in the bank anyway.
Yeah. Cool. I will spend 20 minutes identifying the Sword and Shield to find out its properties. One, I'm pretty sure I already know about it, but just want to confirm it.
Let me just look at identify.
That spell is so good. That got me out of the shit when I was in the what is it? Well, I was in that plane with the tsunami that hits the bloody village.
The other side.
Yeah, the other side. That day broke me.
So identify works primarily on magic items or other magic imbued objects,
Okay.
telling you their properties and how to use them. You would gauge that they are both, as you have seen a few times, with sort of well crafted and well ornately decorated items over each of them to make sure they last and that they are preserved from the harsher sides of fighting in combat.
Okay.
But there's nothing innately magical about how they've been made.
Okay, so I will relay that back. Yeah. It's just been magically imbued to last longer. Nothing really stands out. I can't really tell what it's made out of. Hasn't been made magically. That's pretty much it. I'm going to say to the guys, I'm going to go to the room. I'm tired. I'm sure Theobald is as well. Are you tired? Yeah, I'm tired. On the way to the room, I'm going to give the barkeep the 5 platinum.
Fucking hell.
But you're agreeing giving him the
At the
5 now
barkeep.
rather than the 2, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah. That's a lot of money.
it is a lot of money.
Looks towards you.
We're not
Your tab is paid for by the
I like to do good deeds, and I think you're You need to have a good deed in your favour today.
You want me to drop my prices back down?
Please.
Very, very well. If that is... Yes, that's fine. I'm sort of a little confused.
That's fine. All right. Okran's mind is a bit weird because eating and drinking, obviously the time's being paid for, but it just doesn't feel right. So I thought I'd just pay him and make everyone else's life, in the tavern a little bit more happier.
Well, you probably could have done that with 5 gold.
Yeah, probably could have. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about it, to be honest. With the sapphire stars, we ain't cheap. I'll put 50 gold in the bag if you want me to. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, but you're sort of making your way over and you're saying your good nights to some of the people. Parlour. You see him head back over to the bar, pocket the 5 platinum pieces.
Plus, it gets his door fixed as well.
You see him go back over to the chalkboard, lower the prices back to what they were originally.
Yeah. I don't think it's sensitivity on your microphone. I think that's a bad mic. Unless it's just me.
No, yeah, it's. I can sometimes hear Adam, sometimes not.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try it again. You see him head over, pocket the 5 platinum, placing it in the. You see him go over to the chalkboard and start to wipe off some of the prices and return them to what they were originally. You see him place the 5 platinum pieces back behind where the coins are kept.
Cool. Are we all got one room?
Can have if that's what you wanted to do. Usually it's 2 and 2 and 2.
Yeah, I weren't sure. What did we do in the end?
We should probably stick with 2 and 2 and 2 to be a bit safer.
It's me, sorry.
So, as a quick rough estimate, Adam, how many people are in the tavern currently?
By what point? Just sort of in the evening time?
I'm assuming we're all going to probably go to sleep fairly early after today's activities. Or, late afternoon, whatever.
Yeah.
Just sort of as we're all about to sort of break off and go to sleep, I want to know how many people are there roughly-ish.
Between 70 and 80.
Whoa.
That's a lot of people.
There it is.
It's not quite the rammed full that it has been like the previous time that you bought the dragon's skull, but there's definitely a full room buzz going on.
Obviously, Giants is a sore subject for that city or town.
As I'm assuming we're leaving the sword and shield by the mantle.
You can take them up.
I thought the idea was to leave them, generate buzz.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure the tavern owner will keep an eye on them.
yeah.
I'm gonna head off towards the rooms, and as I do, I'll raise my hand with 4 platinum coins in. I'm going to slam it on the bar and say, "Around on us, adventurers."
Fucking hell.
Oh my God, how much money are we giving this guy?
It's nothing compared to what we've actually got, is it?
Yeah,
How much
well,
did you put down?
We don't know how much
4
we've got.
platinum.
Everyone's been spending all our money on the upkeep.
On
They keep,
hookers and whores.
yeah, because of the
I haven't been back in a while. You don't know what state it's in.
I mean, we're gonna go in there. He's just gonna be like on a big desk, big mountain of coke,
with some
machine gun in one hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Loads of girls with no tops on all over the place.
Yeah.
Platinum crown set to one side on his head.
Yeah. All right. There's a bit of a problem, guys. We've run out of money. Don't know how.
And he pushes his machine gun out after and goes, "Give us your money."
Yeah.
You're not making my money fast enough.
Yeah.
I got the mafia after my knees. You hear a cheer echo through the room as people realise what you've shouted out across the room. And you see several people are almost immediately, giving the barkeep a bit of a rush. More than a few people as you're sort of making your way towards the stairs to head up to your room for the evening, thanking you as they go past.
All in a day's work. And anyway, cool heroes never look back. I'm just going to keep walking forward.
Keep walking away in slow motion. Each head up to your rooms. Are you all going into one room to begin with, or are you splitting out straight away?
I was quite happy going to my own room.
Yeah, how we splitting it? Basically, who's with Grant?
I don't mind my own room.
What we usually do is Judas sleeps on his own, me and Karanth, and you and Okran.
Yeah, but now there's
Although
Theobald,
Theobald's now, aren't he?
so we can have 2-2-2 now.
That is true.
Unless Judas wants his own room.
No, I don't care if I have my room. I'll share with someone.
Who do you want to share with?
Don't care. Whoever.
Should we keep this podcast split up?
Might be an idea.
Rooms.
I'll stay with Karanth then, it's not a problem.
Okie dokie.
I'll get tiny then.
Yeah.
Leaving the two most exhausted to their own rooms so that they can snore and not wake everyone else up.
Yeah.
You
Let's call it that.
split out into your rooms and call it a night.
I'd like to count up some money.
Money.
For 4 before we sleep.
So, do you want just totals?
Yeah, just do totals like. With Tiny, I'll be putting it straight in the bag because then we can just transfer it into the bank like the next day or a day after. But so I don't have to carry it all. So, yeah, so we get all the chest stuff, all the coin pouches, kind of put it in one big pile. Me and Tiny will count it all out and then arrange it in the bag folding.
Yes.
So, counting out the platinum and gold from the chest, there is quite a greater portion of platinum gold as you're sort of sifting through the top layer, and factoring in the coin purses that you sort of upend. Smaller gems from the gem pouch.
Yeah.
Comes to 20,860 gold, which doesn't count for the 2 diamonds that you found in the gem pouch or the large diamond that you found.
Did you say doesn't account for?
It'd be sort of general. You'd equivalate it as just yeah. I don't know what word I'm looking for then. You'd associate it as just worth coinage. 2 diamonds within the bag. Definitely not the best ones that you've seen so far, but easily 1,000 gold piece each. You'd have to get it looked at by a proper jeweler. The one that you found behind in the tangled web behind the raster, you do not have an estimate for. It is larger and more pure than any diamond that you've seen so far.
That might be worth showing to Tamaroni before the jeweler.
Can do. Yeah.
It might be like a specialty kind of thing.
That might be worth keeping for a 9th level spell.
That's what I mean. I don't know what spells use that as a resource.
Is that true resurrection?
It uses a big old diamond.
Yeah. Depending on the size, you might be able to make 2 of those, get enough resource for 2 of them or something. But yeah, that's what it means. We'll, rather than just take that straight to the jewelers and sell it, we'll make sure we don't need that for later on. And Tamaroni being a powerful wizard, he should know. I mean, we'll do the standard, we'll pick out anything that's future spell resource to keep. Then anything we don't want, we'll go to the jewelers for money.
Mm-hmm. So what was in the bag of gems? I've got the 2 large diamonds, about 1K each.
Yeah, so the 20,800 included some of the gems from the bag.
Okay, so do you want me to just keep that as gold cost?
Out.
And say it's...
Yeah, if the intention is to take it to the Gilded Coin, sort of relatively soon, then there's no...
Yeah, I mean, I'd be sorting finances out in the morning and...
Your spreadsheet?
I mean, according to the spreadsheet, we've gone over weight capacity with that gold anyway.
Well, it's not all in gold. Some,
Yeah.
most of it's in platinum, so you divide.
We're at 120% capacity. Or 100 pounds over.
Yeah, I mean, if you start, if you said to me, oh, looks like the bag's about to fill up, we would then just have that on ourselves.
Yeah, like Adam said, though, a lot of it's in gems, so it wouldn't be that exact weight.
Yeah, so it would be fine.
Anything else in... Oh, wait, I was going to ask. Platinum?
Into that number.
Platinum's already factored in. Okay. So I can delete the 13 coin pouches now, yeah?
Yep, that's aggregating everything together.
And the bag of gems. And the chest of coins?
Yep.
Okay.
Chest's worth of money. Remove item.
Do we not have Explorer's Guide to Wardmail on D&D Beyond? Obviously not. I can't seem to find it.
Matt did have it, I think, did he?
I can't seem to find the battering shield on there though.
Or perhaps we don't know. He might not have the world amount one.
So I'll make it.
added the battering shield to your character sheet, Okran.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Let's refresh that.
So I can see it in the items.
Yeah, I can see that. Equipment. There it is. Thank you. Right, obviously, I'm not attuned to it yet, but
Do you have an achievement slot for it?
yes, I will do. Yeah, I will do.
Ah.
Yeah. Take the chill charm off. I have a +1 shield now. If anyone wants it.
Yeah, when you use the shield.
Yeah.
It does.
Fireball. He's a great
Bloody
weapon.
power. No, use is like a two-handed.
Yeah, he's a great weapon. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he'd probably be the only one that would carry it and use it in case he got disarmed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he might have like a sword and a shield ready there.
I'll
If
give
he
it.
needs to be a bit more defensive in a fight, might be able to swap over.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
I don't know how it works. Yeah. I mean, we can sell it if we have to, but we generally don't sell these kind of items, do we? Just
Yeah,
in
we
case
could always-
anyone needs them.
We could always keep it in the bag with the +1 sword we got.
Yeah.
So when one of you dies and the next adventurer comes along for a level 7 group, you've got a +1 set for him.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Put it in the bag. Well, once we've done the gold.
Right, I thought you were going to Theobald.
Oh, I'll give it to Feeble then. Oh, I don't know what I do.
Give it to Theobald, there's no point not.
Yeah, I'll give it to Feeble.
It's a +1 Darksteel longsword if he wants it, no.
Never saw Theobald again.
He runs away.
We give him a load of money and gear, and he's just like, you know what, actually, fuck this.
I mean, he's got the +2 maul, so...
And a great sword on his back. What?
Great sword.
Yeah, that's his original weapon.
Is he big enough to
Probably
hold all
not.
that?
According to see is, yeah. His weight carried is 155 pounds. He can carry up to 210. So it's like 45 pounds off encumbered. To be fair, the longsword.
That's the point. He has 14 strength, but he has splint armor on.
Is that
Has a carrying capacity of 15. A strength requirement of 15, sorry.
Does it really? It does. Oh shit. That's my bad.
Busted.
Damn it! I would have got away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids. Oh fuck.
Specifically, if you'd have been able to add the battering shield yourself. So
That's what.
looking at him.
That's why he wanted to add it himself. 'Cause he's been sneaking.
No, I made a mistake. Sorry. What armor should he wear instead then? Hang on, no, he'll be unencumbered by wearing that, wouldn't he? He'll be encumbered. So that's how that works?
Yeah, but not because of the encumbrance system. So he'd need to be wearing chainmail instead of splint, which would just take down 1 AC. You still have a disadvantage on stealth checks.
We'll pick it up in the morning from a blacksmith. How much will it cost me?
We'll say that's what he's always had,
Okay.
just for the sake of ease, because he came into it with splint, so he would have just had chainmail instead, you know.
Yeah, cool. Chain. Mail. Added. Done.
Maybe next time he gets an ASI, he puts one into strength.
I would let him get up to plate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so once you give him that bit of extra strength, we can help him out a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, but you rolled really bad. Right, giving him the
13
shield.
across the board.
Yeah. Giving him that. See, I've got the Opal of the Ildred as well on Bulverik, Okran.
Trying to relax for the rest of the afternoon and evening. There are a couple of times where some interested parties try and knock on your doors and lure you down into the tavern to tell you a story. But after noticing this a couple of times, the barkeep convinces some city guards to take residence near the bottom of the stairs, overlooking both the sword and shield and the people going up to their rooms that they don't have, and preventing any further miscreants. After which, and having counted your loots, you take a long rest in the Spooky Spoon, uninterrupted and well earned.
Cool.
Each game, 11,000 experience.
Ooh.
That's experience 11,000. Dead on.
Ding.
Fuck, I couldn't hear it.
11,000 dead on, yeah.
2 levels.
198540. Write that down quickly.
So, what 9th level spell am I going to pick for?
Is he leveled up, bastard?
165 experiences into 165 experience points into level 17.
Can he lose 166 of those?
Yeah.
He can't, but he doesn't get 9th level spells because he multiclassed once. So he's still on 8. I don't think he actually gains anything for that.
What do you take to the level in sorcery?
I think he will, but I haven't actually selected it for him. So I'm just going to edit.
So that'd be a 17th level sorcery, 16th level, sorry.
What?
Yeah, 16th level.
It would have been an ability scoring equivalent, that's it.
What's your,
Oh, and he gets 1 more sorcery point. So
what's your XP, Tiny, quickly?
215, 442.
Okay, cool. I did add it. I had it last time. Okie dokies. Fearbold goes to level 7.
Nice. I need some help with my level.
Why is that?
Because I am now a level 15 rogue and a 1 warlock.
Yeah.
I'm not level 16, am I? I'm level 15 and level 1.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
D&D Beyond will help you for that.
Yeah. So I mean, like, so I'll have to get to like level 17 to then be level 16 and get the like ASI and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
So when you go into your character, I know you are
Yeah.
level 16, aren't you? So you just go into edit it.
Yeah. Go to class.
At the bottom of that, there's add another class.
Okay.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Just find some. Something. Add another class. There we go. And then work. And add a class. Okay.
Come up with the option to select your patron,
Yeah, there we go.
which is the
Celestial.
Celestial.
Go, and then I've got all that here tonight, but it's cantrips, Pax Magic.
Ooh. Ooh. Uh, 55. Jesus Christ.
They both for Theobald.
Yeah. He went to 82 HP.
So Gorgomore gets a 7. What do you get from level up, Gorgomore?
Extra brutal critical die.
Drunk people.
Theobald is a remarkable athlete.
So you get to learn 2 spells as well. Alex.
But for some reason, it's not taking my HP changes.
You have to do that in the character editor for like permanent
Yeah.
max.
That's what I'm doing. Like I'm going into the character builder, go to manage HP, rolled HP. I'm adding 7 to it. I click apply. It says max hit points 221, and then I go back to view character sheet.
You're saying 221 when I look at it.
It's not on mine, just pull me off because it keeps on reverting the long rest as well.
Maybe just give it a minute. Maybe it's just capped on your browser.
Maybe.
Fuck's sake.
Oops.
Right, so it's the average.
Ignore that, that's wrong. There we go.
I believe it's a D6 for Warlock, isn't it? Or is it a D8?
D8.
D8.
Because it was shown as D8, and I was like, it can't be a D8 for Warlock, but I double checked it is.
Okay, yeah, so it's just average, it's 5.
3, 4.
Here we go. I am 8,000 108 away from 17.
Is that 1,000?
8,000.
Aye, a few more than 1,000 then.
Yeah. That's the feel. Didn't feel I'll get anything else other than that. That's pretty shitty if it did. He's got 16 strength now, by the way. I could change his fighting style to sword and shield. But I do like great weapon. Remarkable athlete. You can add +2 to any strength, dex or con check you make that doesn't already use your proficiency bonus. And when you make a running long jump, you can add +3 feet to that distance.
I thought you were going to add 1 to his strength so you can actually use splint.
I did. He's 16 strength. But that, the remarkable athlete was his level 7 ability.
Okay.
Pretty mediocre in all honesty, but close. So he's a fighter. So where's his art martial? Hang on a minute, I'm missing something here. Martial archetype, he's a champion. Yeah, he's missing his manoeuvres.
He's not a battle master, is he?
Get maneuvers.
No, he's not a battle master, is he? He's a champion. That's why. That's what I was looking for. I'm going, what?
It's not just Okran that's exhausted, obviously.
Hey, I'm used to this. So the champion at 7th level gave me a remarkable athlete. Okay.
To any of your dex checks basically, but it also counts for like con checks or strength checks that don't use athletics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool, so what's the plan then after you've completed your long rests?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I was thinking about taking a long rest myself.
Yeah, I was more sort of trying to get an idea of what we're going to be doing next session.
I mean, I want to do a quick, drop money off the bank,
I
go
want
to
to
the
go to the
jewelers.
jewelers.
But I'd like that to be a very quick, in and out. I don't want to spend, hours role-playing all that
50
stuff.
minutes. Do this. No,
I'm
probably-
expecting us to go to the
Go,
jewelers,
go,
go,
go.
hey, we've got these jewels, there you go, see you later. And then
Bye.
just drop everything in the bank and then go about.
And which gem do you wish me to inspect next?
I would like you to inspect this marvelous gem that I found in the.
And which one after that?
And then it.
And how many gold pieces would you like to add?
I mean-
How many good pieces would you like to deposit today?
So,
One, two, three.
So, what was the what's the current pressing matter we've got?
Go back to the Sphinx is the first thing.
Yeah.
But we can, combined with magic, we can help these two rest a bit. So then we'll go teleport back to the mountain.
Yeah.
As long as Okran doesn't throw us into the mountain, we should be good.
I was gonna say at some point I'd like to go to that keep and.
Oh
clear it out.
yes. After I've figured out what the
Your
Sphinx
keep or
says,
the
it's going to be
keep?
my pressing matter.
The new keep that the message arrived about.
The land that Judas now owns from his dead relative.
We probably should go and see Oberon at some point and check how our keep is getting on, though.
I'm going to go see if the tree ants have just gone mad and killed everybody.
Yeah.
Rubble.
Oh, God.
Oberon just standing on two tree ant corpses going,
What did you do?
it's just inflict.
Sap on his hands.
Yeah, sap on his hands and his face. Oh, that'd be sticky.
Yeah.
Giggity.
What is wrong? Oh, shit.
There's a lot wrong with him.
Potatoes. Where the fuck is my pen? It's reading. I kept a pen on my desk. Where'd it go?
Okay, so we'll have some brief admin sorting out at the beginning of the session.
Yeah, and then it's Sphinx. I think my pressing will probably be depending on what the Sphinx says. And then we'll probably... Is there anything else anyone needs to do?
I mean, if you're happy with how much you want to put in the bank, we can call that done now.
We don't know how much the gems are going to be.
I mean, we can put all the cash monies we've got, and we'll do the gem cycle, and then just put that in the bag if we need it.
Yeah? How much gold do we want to go down to?
Has everyone got 200 gold on them?
Let's have a look.
I've got like 100 something. 140.
70, I think.
Should we top everyone up to 200?
Yeah. Top everyone up to 200.
Pardon me. I'll top myself up real quick.
Fearbolt goes, I only
Dream
got
man,
50.
have some modesty.
Right, Gorgon, how many you need?
124.
124. You had to be awkward. 4, 7, 4, 5, 7. So we've got 21,407 gold right now. Okay, Judas.
I've got 500 to put into the bag.
Fucking money bags over here. Okran.
Move.
I have 12 gold to put into the bag.
So you're over.
Yeah, I'm alright. Fearbolt's got 50 gold, that's it, pretty much.
Are we giving him gold? Yes or no?
He's part of the party.
I mean, if he needs something, we can buy it for him. He's not exactly going to be walking off on his own, is he?
No.
True. How much has Kranth got, Adam?
Not for long.
Adam!
I'm looking.
Oh my god, Adam!
Him.
Fearbolt's all looking sad now and get paid.
He has a lot. He is not in trouble.
Over 200.
Does he make an anonymous donation?
27 gold and 10 platinum, so he's got just under 400 total.
So every time he says like, yeah, I need more because I've run out. Cheeky fuck.
Talking out of his fucking ass.
Yeah.
Right, sweet.
Feel like I have erred.
Ah,
I was
right.
thinking, shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Grant's gonna find himself tied to a flagpole, so
Yeah.
naked.
Nah, just waterboard him.
Yeah, so then I would say use all of the money in the bag. That will go into the bank. Because then we'll recoup some back when we sell the gems. So we'll have some in the bag. Yeah, so we just... everything in the bag goes to the bank.
Then you've got two diamonds worth around 1,000 and one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we've got the big old head-sized diamond.
Yeah. But
We've
we'll
also got
obviously
other
keep a hold of
diamonds,
that.
by the way. So, we've got 2 diamonds of unknown gold pieces, one of which is the slightly bigger than the head.
Yeah.
We've got 2 agates, which are 2,500 each. We've got 4 500 gold diamonds. We've got 2 jets. We've got 3 diamonds worth of grand with the other 2. We've also got... Yeah, I think that's about it.
And how much are you putting into the bank?
All of the money we've got on us already.
How much are we keeping in the bag? Because we normally keep a buffer.
Well, no, this is what I was saying. If we put everything in, then when we sell the diamonds and jewels we're selling, we'll then just leave that in the bag.
All the gems are already put into the gold piece value.
Okay, then keep however much you want in the bag. Like,
We might be selling 1 or 2 of the diamonds, but diamonds are quite useful for breaking down or using for
Yeah.
reagents.
yeah. So
How much do you want to keep on us?
Few hundred gold back up, whatever.
A few hundred.
I don't know.
I can't remember how
much
much
have
we
we got
left
in there?
for. 21 grand. Nearly 22.
Keep like 1,000.
Okay.
Because then we've got 200 each at least. So we should have at least like 2,000 gold, and if we need any more, this bank is available pretty much everywhere.
Sounds good.
We'll obviously need to find somewhere to leave this giant stuff.
The keep,
sword
maybe.
and the shield, if we're leaving this here.
The keep, maybe.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we can take that down to the keep and leave it there for now.
Adam.
Yes.
20,919 is what we would add to the bank. And the value that I have tracked now is 145,349. So I don't know how much has been spent, obviously, by our boy.
Probably get an update. Balance.
So I have 150,349 for the total balance of the.
I have 5 grand left in that, less than that. I don't know where you've got 5 grand from.
Fine. It's probably gone somewhere and I haven't noted
Yeah,
it.
we might have spent it on something.
Yeah, this doesn't account for the money that has gone into maintaining or furthering
Yeah.
the building projects on the keep.
This is how much we've got in our minds that should be in there, but we don't know how much has been spent by Oberon at the moment.
I mean,
But
if we're saying that we've put this in the bank, do we know how much is actually in there? Will they tell us the balance?
Yeah, so what we'll do is if you're saying that you're going to take the giant stuff down to the keep,
Yeah.
Oberon would have kept a track of what are available,
Yeah.
sort of in part of the forward planning. So at the beginning of the next session, I can have done the admin for that.
Okay,
You on the actual balance.
Okay, nice.
By Oberon telling you that.
Nice.
We'll say you have been to the Guild of Coins, deposited your money, and keep to meet with Oberon, and then we'll pick up with the admin done. If there's any like shopping or anything you want to have done in town, you can just sort that out.
Yeah, I think it. From my point of view, the shopping we need is like we need Tam ready for, and it's just waiting on him making stuff and wanting to talk to him. Really, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't really have much use for the gold other than Tam, but Tam doesn't feel confident enough to make the powerful stuff yet. So
yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll call it there for tonight then, and we'll pick up with just a little update on the admin, and then heading over to Jabala, talking to the Sphinx.
Yes.
At some point in the near future, heading to the
keep.
New keep that Judas has found about.
Yeah.
Depends on what I find out from the Sphinx. On time, I might have to go do some things. We'll see.
Sounds good.
We'll call it there then.
Cool.
You guys.
D&D!
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 Yeah. To do it in person.
D&D.
Yeah, I miss in person.
Alright guys, we've just finished up there. Thank you for...
Hey, we take what we can get.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for watching. Join us tomorrow for some more D&D adventures, but with a twist of Wild West adventures as I play. So let's just go back to here, transition. Okay, so join us tomorrow for some more D&D adventures, where we will be playing some more D&D. And right, so sorry, they're talking about COVID and news. Right, so Wild West edition tomorrow, 8 PM GMT time. Join me then as I go live. I might do a bit of streaming in the morning, probably do a bit of World of Warcraft or something like that as I level up. Yeah, so we just the aftermath of the spider, did a bit of looting. we're going to head back to the sinks and go, what the hell are you talking about? So, anyway, thanks for watching. Stay safe, guys, and I'll see you next time. Peace. Finish on an amazing rare. Piracy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Welmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't
Show
it?
them the light they have lost. With that, the fire.
Hang on. Well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. Finish on an amazing rare. Piracy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Welmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't
Show
it?
them the light they have lost. With that, the fire.
Hang on. Well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then. Finish on an amazing rare. Piracy. Riolu. Sandile. I'll just read out these. Welmer. Ah! Called it! Called it! Oh my god! Look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't
Show
it?
them the light they have lost. With that, the fire.
Hang on. Well, with that, the fire burns out. I was a bit into it then.